Thursday. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Morris, Patrick Beverly out there with Paul George. Then it's Ivica Zubats, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. And for Milwaukee, Matthews and Middleton, the two wings, with Lopez, the 5. And it's Bledsoe in at the 1 spot. Now, and the shot goes in. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. George pass, and Morris throws it down.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on his advantage and finds the open man.
Shot's good by Bledsoe.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And guys, he's not stopped when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. And it's Leonard missing.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Bledsoe passes to Lopez. Bledsoe kicks to Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Zubats. And now running up the court. On the wing, George. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Leonard with the steal. Here they come. Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
And guys, even though he's in a big market, Kawhi Leonard's still not one for the spotlight.
That is so true. It's not about the fame for him. But Kawhi Leonard stays in his bubble. All the trappings that come with being a great, truly focus on the love of the game, winning and being the best possible player he can be.
And Bledsoe, here we go. And the rejection by Leonard. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And George kicks to Leonard. Out of bounds. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Antetokounmpo, stolen by George. The baseline jumper goes down. Points for Paul George.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Middleton the pass to Bledsoe. To stop the drought. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
One of the most efficient finishers in our league. For a player of his size, he is extremely polished inside.
Now, here's George. 6 points for him. Passes to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, inflicting some punishment. Two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Middleton can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Zubats kicks to Beverly. With the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. The offensive rebound. Morris, left side. Outside Leonard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Goodman's got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And that one.
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout. Noon swap here for the Clippers. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Williams passes to Shamet. Shot gets the bucket.
This is who Lou Williams is in a nutshell. An excellent shooter.
Here's Bledsoe. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Bledsoe's got 6 points. Clippers leading by 6. Shamet the pass to Patterson. Williams with the ball. Matthews covering. Good on the bucket.
Because he's so good at shooting it and driving it, defenses overplay Lou, leaving other guys.
Bledsoe dishes to Middleton. That 3 off the mark. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Nobody near Williams. They get it again. And Patterson kicks to Williams. It's to Shamet. 6 to shoot. Outside Jackson. The 3. And no good that time. Good D by Matthews. Lays it up off the glass.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding.
Old school basketball.
Outbound for Beverly, may be the most physical player in the league.
And he also gets in your head. It's a combination that allows against guys as big as Kevin Durant.
Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of, and defensively, boy, were they disrupted.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
George Hill out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then there's Kyle Korver. And it's Ilyasova in a power forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts second with. Lou Williams, so crafty, GA. Just a knack for putting the ball in the basket.
This guy just has the gift. I mean, it's been that way forever. He is just a born scorer.
Dishes it to Harrell. From the arc. Bucks trail by 3. Got a piece of it. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Here's Ilyasova. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Hill against Williams. And he makes good on the layup. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
The thing about Lou Williams, he sort of glides around, then suddenly he hits the turbojet.
DiVincenzo. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Good on the 3-point shot. Got himself on the board with 3 there.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to open of a look.
DiVincenzo finds Lopez. It's good.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Out left to the wing. Here's Patterson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight. And so he'll bring it Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Count it. Good.
Nice dime to the open man. George Hill, more of a combo guard, making things happen right there.
And the Clippers call time here. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now, as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's accidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that ability to play in space is so vital.
Milwaukee shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's George. Fouls the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And the focus Paul George has. Outstanding job finding a way to score on physical defense. The homecoming for Paul George, playing in LA with the Clippers. OKC, 5 first-round picks, and Danilo Gallinari and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shot clock at 6. Beverly for 3. The 3 for the Clippers.
The mechanics on Paul George's shot are so good. In the end, the range makes no difference.
And guys, the Clippers will win for PG because they basically got Kawhi Leonard in the deal as well.
And let's remember, GA, he could have been a Laker. They would have had to trade away the second pick in 2017 draft, that or Brandon Ingram. Their loss became the Clippers' game.
Here's DiVincenzo. Morris with the rebound.
But when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Beverly the pick. George against Ilyasova. Shoots the 3. That doesn't go either for George. Bucks trail by 8. Here's DiVincenzo. The putback is no good. The Clippers have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second. Choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee.
Just 6'1", but not many players more physical than Patrick Beverly.
Here's Bledsoe. The pass to Lopez. Outside for Bledsoe. Chance effort. Stolen by Beverly. Leonard looking over the floor. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of the game. George, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
He's been a big factor in their off, making shot after shot.
The Clippers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
The all-around game Paul George possesses is so special. His versatility valuable.
He gets that one.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night, his offense is there.
And here's Beverly. 5 points in the game. Outside Leonard. The deep 3 from George. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. George has got 12 points now in the quarter. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, Paul George taking care of business in this one. He had 18 points, 2 steals, and that...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade. For the second half of basketball, the Clippers, looking at who they've got. Harrell is out there with Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Bledsoe dishes to Matthews. Good assist. Matthews has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Bucks. And George, he'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And a two-way player. Bledsoe wows you with his offense, but he's also made the all-defensive first team.
Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to great.
Question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a asset.
Yet another one for Paul George. He can pile up wasting possessions.
Matthews passes to Lopez. So, and the jam by Bledsoe.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
And George, here we go. Harrell kicks to George. Shot is good off the back rim and in. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants. He's delivering.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
Harrell, that's good.
I like this from Montrezl. Usually doing his damage in the interior. He is stepping out to the mid-range.
Here's Middleton. Shot. Very quick possession right there. Middleton's got 5 points so far. Matthews against George. And the Clippers call time here.
Start it.
A plug swap here for Milwaukee. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Patterson, he's checked in for Marcus Morris. Reggie Jackson for Leonard. Landry Shamit's checked in for George. Patrick Beverly.
I got your help outside.
Jackson down low. Defended by Ilyasova. And Jackson gets it to go. Jackson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers.
And at his peak, Reggie Jackson is one of the better guards in the league. He's still got that confidence.
Yes, he does. Injury slowed him down, but still able to create his shot anytime he wants. Using his athleticism in the paint, Lou beats everyone to the
Right side Hill. Taken away by Williams. A 3-ball. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
When trading Shamet for Tobias Harris, the Sixers feared they were giving up a great three-point shooter, and they were right.
Williams for 3. Gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
And you can see the break slowed down for him to kind of pot. And boy, was he open.
Trying to get open is Lopez. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Williams passes to Patterson. Good. And the nice. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. And stolen by Harrell. Get over. On the wing, Williams. Guarded by Korver. Williams passes to Shamet. Jackson has the open look. The three-pointer off the mark. Bucks trail by 20. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The drive by Hill. Goes back up. The rebound, Patterson. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Down low. Shamet kicks to Williams. Over Hill. Williams can't get it to go.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go.
Quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Clippers lead by 20. Be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player's ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. Both. And he did so at a very high level.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Also George Hill out there. Robin Lopez out there with Kyle Korver. And it's Ilyasova in it. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Williams for 3. That's from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
That's a dozen straight point, the triple.
And stolen by Harrell. Shamet the pass to Jackson. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue
to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has...
Here's DiVincenzo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired?
You know, that's something I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things. Winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. Never really fathomed is to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Points. They're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
When it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And the Bucks making a change here. Matthews is checked in. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth with no one around. And the three off target. And Middleton kicks it down to Middleton. Here's Bledsoe, and a lot of contact on that. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be. Sometimes, you know, Greg, tall. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
In OKC, Paul showed he could be an MVP caliber performer. With Kawhi on the Clippers, he could be that 1B or that 1A.
And PG, you know, he has the versatility, different roles. Doesn't have to dominate the ball.
Yes, and if anything, he's more comfortable scoring within the flow of the offense. With his all-around impact, doesn't need to force things to make winning plays. But if you need him to, he can.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the...
Antetokounmpo kicks to Bledsoe. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And there's a level of toughness to Bledsoe's game. He doesn't back down from getting in there and mix fellas.
Clippers leading by 23. Outside, George. Pass to Beverly. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Middleton the pass to Giannis. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Clippers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home's final quarter. George with the ball. On that throwdown.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Hill, he's checked in for Eric Bledsoe. 5 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Matthews, and the rejection by, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to do this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for
him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Dunk by Zubac.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
And George kicks to Moore. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Hill against Beverly. Hill, no good. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leonard dishes to George. Leonard the pass to Judd, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got 35.
They just blocked, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And gonna be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. The Heat came into the building looking sharp. But
Kevin, good evening.
that warrior mentality, the common thread there, DA, thanks so much. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Eric Jones is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Robinson, and it's Dragic in at the for Los Angeles. Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. JaVale McGee is out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Bradley in at the 1. And there it is for him. Two terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team.
On ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job. The adjustments, and listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes. And the rejection by James.
Oh, you got to be cautious around James. He's always on the hunt to swat away shots. Defense in your rear view may be closer than they appear.
Count the bucket, and coming up as well.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here. On.
Great look, high percentage shot. That's the efficiency.
And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into the impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
Come on, Jay. Recognizable athletes in the world. I mean, it's scary to think that LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very real thing.
Green, no luck. The Heat have gone 2 for 4. Dragic with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Dragic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Heat shooting their first free throws. Both free throws good from Dragic. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match. The team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Just around a minute. Butler against LeBron. And the dunk by James.
You give James a lane to the basket, he's going to dunk it hard. Amazing watching him just glide through there.
Here's Dragic. Wing. Robinson kicks it. And the foul on Avery Bradley. That's his first foul. Dragic against LeBron.
What's defensively, the instincts, the ability to move his feet, and the timing of the shot contest.
Dragic against Bradley. To go on the assist by Jones.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Looking at who's out there now, Dwight Howard. He's checked in for JaVale McGee. Alex Crusoe comes in for Danny Green. Davis Caldwell Pope in for Bradley. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. LeBron outside. Howard trying to free himself up. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. Dragic has got 3 assists. The Lakers trail.
And taken with the 30th pick back in 2011, Jimmy Butler went from 15th man in Chicago, riding the end of the bench, to franchise player in the course of 4 seasons.
The Heat have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Dragic from outside. Rebounded by Howard.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
LeBron drives in. Here's Davis. And the layup is...
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Dragic with a wide open look. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Dragic has got his second bucket of the night. And Greg, it seemed in Chicago and Minnesota maybe Jimmy Butler wore out. Yep, they had him, and they had to juggle multiple stars. But, man, Miami, the keys, and he has taken off.
And, Kevin, he's shown himself worthy. Lifting in the East and himself into the MVP conversation.
So many of his points have come from within inches of the bucket. I mean, he lives to attack the rim.
And the Heat call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. On the wing, James. You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron's into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
Hill, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Heat shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Hill. For Los Angeles, 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Pass to LeBron. With the tip, and Howard with the second chance points.
And you need an army to keep Howard away from the basket. He's so superb at snatching up offensive rebounds.
Olynyk high post. And that one drops.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the...
Here's James. Count that one. James.
And if you're the defense, what can you do? James is too strong, too focused.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Lakers on. And we spoke with Jimmy Butler not too long ago.
These guys work so hard and they're young.
Greg has just found happiness.
You know, people don't talk enough about fit. It's important to be in an organization and a system that maximizes your abilities. Butler is playing some of the best ball in his life and making everyone around him better.
Some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup, keep pounding it in there.
On the court for Miami here in the second. We've got Hill is out there with Jay Crouch. Then it's Kelly Olynyk, and it's Iguodala in a shooting guard.
With the fast eyes, Iguodala finding the open man.
Caldwell back to LeBron. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far. No doubt, Greg, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
And for me, I think Chris Paul, I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but edge about you. That really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. Pope loose. Fast break. The Lakers. Here's Caldwell Pope. Finishes the break with a slam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last. That kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
Here's LeBron. It's good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Lakers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the free throw. No good for James.
The agility, the instincts, the power. I mean, James remains a dominant figure on both ends of the field.
And that one drops for him. Iguodala's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
And yes, it's good. James has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And the Heat call time here. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And he's attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
And some changes here for the Lakers. JaVale McGee's checked in for Howard. Green comes in for Alex Caruso. And Bradley's subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Now, here is Robinson. Over Green. Shot is good in the lockdown now to just 8 on the basket from Robinson. LeBron drives in, and James throws it down.
And the way James dominates on the offensive end, making it look effortless tonight.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. LeBron outside. They kick it out to Green. Good. The Heat trail by 8.
And Bam Adebayo demonstrating that belies his nickname. Over 5 assists per game. He's a creator, not just a finisher.
Here's Butler. That's in coming off an assist from Dragic. Dragic has got 5 assists tonight.
Some say the mid-range jumper is dying out. Yeah, right. Got Butler, they're keeping it alive.
They grab their own miss. The shot's good from McGee.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense.
Here's Dragic. Robinson for 3. The three-pointer. Robinson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He can be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
And the Lakers call time here.
Strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Lakers leading by 5. And it's McGee with the jam.
Specialty of McGee's. I mean, he's a guy who's opportunistic on the offensive glass.
Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
And Butler puts up a deep three-point shot. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's 10. Basket counts.
And James is used to scoring through contact. Doesn't matter what the D throws out.
Adebayo with the ball. He's picked up by James. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Dragic. They're shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. James, the pass to McGee. Back to LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
Once again, the instincts of James, just phenomenal. I mean, he's phenomenal at being at the right place at the right time.
And James making things happen for Los Angeles. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the
2K Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 32 points. And that does it for our half.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. The clinic out there by James.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at the Lakers. LeBron and Davis, the incredible is out there with Green, and it's McGee in at the center position. Passes it to Robinson. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. Dragic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Bradley with the ball. Jones cover. Outside, Green. Pass to Davis. And he gets the bucket. Davis has got his 3rd basket of the night.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
There's Dragic with the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting those.
James dishes to Bradley. James outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LeBron's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Craig, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. Transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. The Lakers have shot 80% from the line tonight going forward.
And as he's aged in the league, Anthony Davis's offense now much more of a face-up player.
Well, and that's where his game's been headed. When you can step out to the 3, facing up and letting him use his burst, lets him maximize what he can do.
Pulls it from the elbow. Not going to go that time. And the Lakers will go the other way with it.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, there are a few players in the league that can match athleticism. I mean, his whole career, he's been a class above with his speed and leaping. He'll make the most of it on both ends of the court.
And see, Webb, you mentioned it with JaVale McGee. His vertical is off the charts.
Oh, yeah, he can get to alley-oops, GA, that nobody else can. The length and bounce he has, is jaw-dropping. I mean, same goes when he times it up.
And that one, good. Dragic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. James in the post. Adebayo on him. And good. James.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter. Extend the lead.
Dragic kicks to Adebayo. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His time is never going to happen.
Lakers leading by 11. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working.
Well, the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if they can keep it up.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Call time here.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite-level defender. Guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots.
Some changes here for the Lakers. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green, and it's Caldwell Pope in for Avery Bradley. And the official violation, not very careful there.
Yeah, but just the second turnover of the game. I mean, overall, pretty meticulous offensively.
None passes. Just under 3.5-minute quarter. Shot by Crowder, no good. And Davis gets a lot of block trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive anchor.
Hill passes to Olynyk. And the dunk by Olynyk.
He got with his trainer. He changed his diet, and he slimmed down. Olynyk. Now he's showing a little more explosiveness as a result.
Here's James, and it's sent back by Hill. Nunn finds Olynyk, and stolen by Howard. James against Hill, and LeBron throws it down.
I like the intensity from James, using his speed to knife toward the rim.
Nunn up top. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And the dunk by Olynyk.
Oh, good interior offense. Those passes have to be right on target.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Hits it again. Wow. He won.
Making it look easy.
Coming off the screen. LeBron showing the time and time again.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Here's James, and he gets it to go. LeBron's got 53.
The biggest fear any opponent has, I mean, watching LeBron go to work inside, I mean.
Iguodala. Here's Olynyk. And it's sent back by Howard. And so it's Los Angeles, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What in terms of their shoot. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV film session.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Happen. Timeout called, the Heat. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get on skin on the court. He's like a nuisance off the floor, away from the game.
I tell you, Kev, John's got a heart of gold, and anybody that knows is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I could ever recall having.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
And during that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He said they've played well in certain areas. Lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. Have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Jimmy Butler is out there with Jones. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Dragic in at the one.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today. Glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
The D making that uncomfortable for him. Good aggressive work down low.
Jones finds Adebayo. Here's Dragic from outside. The rebound by the Lakers. Howard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The drive by James and the dunk by LeBron.
You can't allow James to get position down low. Once he does, he's looking to dunk it.
There's Dragic with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the dunk by LeBron.
Big night for him. Most points in the game, and they just cannot figure out a way to stop him.
Kuzma against Robinson. The 6 on the shot clock. Robinson passes to Dragic. And Butler launches from deep. Out by the Heat. Lakers leading by 19. The drive by James. And James throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive.
Dragic dishes to Butler. Back to Dragic to end the run. Good on the triple.
And now he's starting to do good work beyond the arc. I mean, he had a drive first half, but now they're falling.
On the wing, James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The D is no shot at stopping James. He's that low in that position. He's too big, too strong in the paint. He's got to foul him.
And the second free throw, good. The Heat trail. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Robinson for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Howard's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The drive by James. Count it. And the Lakers lead by 21.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Oh, exactly. Give it to the guy with the hot hand as long as you can. Let him try to close this out.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Here's LeBron. And Adebayo sends it back. Here's Dragic. Jones trying to get open. And Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight. Los Angeles calls timeout. They lead by 17. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was working for him. He was in a zone.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance.
Gotta like the edge James plays with. Phenomenal at taking it strong and picking up the foul.
And he makes the first, misses the second. The Heat trail by 18. Adebayo finds Butler with the ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on JaVale McGee.
And you can't be too aggressive with Butler. That's just a recipe for failure.
And Sutler nails both of them. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Los Angeles.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and
earned them the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Green inside the three-point line. That shot off. The Heat go the other way with it. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And he bit one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Oh, we've seen this countless times from Butler. I mean, he finds a way to get the space he needs to capitalize.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for that time. 40 seconds left in the fourth. And the first one goes. That one is no good. Stolen by McGee. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Dragic. And the dunk by James.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
You know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
It's stolen by Davis. LeBron against Jones. And finish.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game easy. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, not so much.
Yeah, you can clearly...
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Chris West. Our cameras caught the Clippers arriving at their building and coming.
Evening. Kevin.
What a story. David, thank you. And now the Golden State Warriors and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Chris in at center. And for Los Angeles, they've got Ivica Zubac. Paul George is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Morris in at the 4 slot.
Indoors, we talk often about the toughness of Klay Thompson, something that is innate.
No doubt, Greg. His dad, Michael, rock solid both mentally and physically. Remember, Michael, a 2-time NBA champion in his own right. Such an advantage for Klay to grow up in an environment of winning.
Here's Beverley following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. It's tipped. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, the of Andrew Wiggins can really elevate around the rim.
Steph Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Now Beverley in the corner. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of the leaders from the wing position.
Board man gets paid. That was his motto from back in high school and college. It's all about hard work and earning your keep, according to Kawhi.
Yes, that goes in.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Wiggins finds Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Leonard with... And so just over a minute and a half play. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Paul Doris, kind of a late bloomer coming up in high school. His older sister used to give him the business on the blacktop. Of course, eventually he found his stride, and the rest is history.
It took some encouraging from older sis and his high school coach, who actually had to threaten him with running suicides to get the guy to shoot more. And think about it. This guy plays his college basketball at State. That's really where he got onto the NBA radar. Boy, they came ready to play. That's straight buckets to start the game.
Hey, yo, get on step.
Thompson against George. Curry passes to Chris. Shot to stop the run. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Well, you get a sense of the recognition from Curry and how quickly he moves through his progressions, because, boy, if you're open, he's going to give it to you. Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Curry passes to Chris. And Chris throws it down hard.
About 6'10" with a 38-inch vertical. That's a heck of a play by Marquise Chris.
And George, here we go.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Thompson, and no one's around. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, Klay Thompson's simply one of the best to do it in the NBA right now when it's a catch-and-shoot situation.
And George kicks to Morris. Good ball. Outside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
What pretty vision right there by Patrick Beverly. Wow.
To the middle, here's Thompson is off. George with the defensive effort. Leonard against Wiggins. Morris outside. Zubac trying to break loose. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by Leonard.
Story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Curry finds Wiggins. Curry looking it over. On the wing, Thompson. And the rejection by Zubac.
I think he's got to settle down. He's rushing like he's forcing some shots. This quarter, he has been completely bothered.
Decide to take their first time out here. And Kawhi Leonard with a very analytical approach, Doris, to the game. Studies angles, movement, trying to groove in on perfect mechanics.
Yeah, Kev, that goes back to his favorite high school subject. And think about how precisely he has built his game. He started at the free throw line, then went to the low post, and now has added the range game. Very analytic approach. Here's Williams following the basket by Stephen Curry. And Steph Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 42 seconds left in the first. And Williams, here we go. Stolen away. Nice job doing it.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball from the outside.
Boy, you love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
And the officials call a traveling violation.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Pass it to Thompson. Lets the three fly. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, there's a certain to what Klay Thompson does. How about the release on that 3?
Wiggins against Jackson. On the with 1 on the clock, and it's Walter Peter.
And give him
offense. The order of the day as the quarter comes to a close. Clippers lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the...
That's what I play with, a lot of passion.
Greg, I know you agree. Few guys bring his brand of intensity.
And he's added skills. He's a threat to score on the blocks. He passes out of double teams. Harold's one of the more improved players over the last few years.
And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Wiggins. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead. And George, here we go. Outside Leonard. Leonard with the jam.
As honest times, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
1:56 left to play here in the half. Wiggins outside. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Back to Thompson. The shot. Curry can't get it to go. Clippard. And stolen by Wiggins. Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on George.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots.
Here's George. The Warriors pull it in.
Listen, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And the rejection by Leonard.
Well, tremendous intimidation and shot blocking by Kawhi Leonard. How nice is that?
The Clippers on defense. Curry is inside. Defended by Beverly. Chris pass to Curry. Back to Chris. And Chris throws it down.
How exciting is this kid? Athletic front court players you'll find in the NBA. Marquise Chris doing...
Curry from deep three-point land. Thompson for the triple. And it's about. Zubac has got his fourth rebound in this one. Leonard dishes to George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up. An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Here's Chris. And Chris.
Well, you have to appreciate the willingness of Klay Thompson to move the basketball. That guy's.
George from deep three-point land. And the ball travels up. His last touch by George. Montrezl Harrell. There's 21 seconds left now here in the second. Thompson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's on the quarter.
Boy, how about the elevation and the focus? Klay Thompson, outstanding shots.
And Harrell slams it in. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Curry out. And that'll do it for the first half. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Paul George taking care of business in this one. He had 13 points, 2 rebounds. Thanks for joining.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one standing game from George.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on the...
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Patrick Beverly. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Morris, Paul George, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Well, you know, teams look for +6s, players whose wingspans exceed their height by a half foot. Is a 6'7" player with a 7'4" wingspan. If you're struggling with the math, that's a +9.
Bucket is good.
What you love about Paul George is if he understands he's got his game in rhythm, he's going to stay aggressive.
Back to Curry. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And between his length and his athleticism, Montrezl Harrell well suited for that role of small ball center, Greg, in today's NBA.
Yeah, I mean, he's fearless. Even giving up a few pounds, a few inches, he'll go right at you and making steady improvements as a rebounder year over year. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And Chris throws it down hard.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the bat, Curry's shot is good.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Nobody near George. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Green finds Chris. They kick it out to Green, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Clippers leading by 4. At the elbow, it's George. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Well, know your story, born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people, you know, has its pros and cons.
Right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team, the only one we've been able to hoist, and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think, man, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball.
That's pure strength from Draymond Green. When he gets hit, he still finds a way to score it.
Los Angeles here. Williams is checked in. The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And one thing about Draymond, you can run the offense through it. Last year, he averaged just as many as rebounds.
Right, Greg, and obviously he has to be surrounded by great shooters because that vision is there, and he can throw every type of pass. He's extremely unselfish, but guys have to deliver on the catch.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, you talk about confidence when you're from distance. It's Klay Thompson. That's his world, and we're just living in it.
George against Thompson. And George kicks to Leonard. Lock at 6. Shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
This guy is such an excellent finisher at the rim. He's got incredibly long arms and very strong hands.
Jackson, he's checked in for George. Warriors trail by 5. And Curry, here we go. 2 points, that one goes. Curry's got 17 now.
Well, you love the creativity that Steph Curry uses to get into the lane. Sometimes it's speed, sometimes it's change of direction. Either way, it's effective.
Here's Jackson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jason's got his second bucket.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Chris finds Thompson. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the Clipper here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
For the Clippers, Patterson comes in for Marcus Morris. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Leonard. Pass to Shamet. This one for 3. Chris with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Golden State moving the ball around. It's Curry outside. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Williams for offensive rebound. Outside for Jackson. The tray. That shot is off. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Green to Chris. A miss that time. Would have put him up. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Outside for Jackson. Williams looking around. Williams has got 9.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistent buckets in a row from the paint.
Curry finds Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Another miss by Curry. Good if it goes. Shot will not fall. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision of this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiggins, and it's Chris in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now defended by Wiggins. Patterson. That's good, and it's that time. And the Clippers lead by 5. Pass to Green. On the wing, Thompson. The shot from the low post is good.
Thompson somehow gets the tough shots to fall.
Clippers leading by 3. Williams passes to Shamet. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Curry passes possession. Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one defense all game long. It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Green kicks to Curry. Thompson in the corner. Warriors getting another chance here. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Los Angeles calls timeout.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Morris is checked in for Patterson. Leonard comes in for Jackson. Paul George, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Lou Williams. Now let's go to the sun and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go, guys.
All right, David, thanks.
What a terrific take to the rim. Paul George is just giving it to the defense right now. Tenacious on drive.
And both free throws good for Paul George. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Inside. Out to Thompson. Deflects the pass. Green passes to Wiggins. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got this one.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Pass to Morris. Leonard with the ball. Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. Here's Beverly. He gets it in there. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Huge moment for Beverly. Wow.
Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10. Double-digit perfection.
You got to give Chris props there. Although he's young, he isn't afraid of the moment.
The pass to Leonard. Back to Beverly. Morris passes to Zubats. Beverly with the ball. Here's George. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get over.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Pass to Chris. Back to Curry. Over Beverly. Running. The finish. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
The anticipation. Patrick Beverly doing Patrick Beverly-like things.
Here's Chris. And another assist. Dishing it all all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with awesome. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's George. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
One of the big moments. Steph up to the challenge.
And here's Beverly. He brings it up for the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's George on the wing. Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Relentless in approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession, and the team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
On the wing, Thompson. Curry passes it to Thompson. Passes it to Chris. 2 on the clock. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. 15 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Thompson against George. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Making every effort to put this game.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
So the Clippers with the win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. Welcome. Best day of the NBA. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Matthews and Middleton, the two wings. Giannis is the 5. And it's Bledsoe in at the point guard position. And for the Heat, Bam Adebayo is out there with Jones. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Dragic in at the 1 spot. To the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. It's Butler. Stolen by Middleton. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. Middleton for 3. Antetokounmpo finds Bledsoe. Here's Lopez. Bledsoe passes to Lopez. Back to Bledsoe. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot's good.
Well, the muscle of Antetokounmpo is he's just destroying the defense right now.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said, calling him the MVP, because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears has got to get better.
Well, Greg, there's been some debate. What do you think? Is Giannis right now in the world?
I tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in it. You know, some people might go with Kawhi, Kevin Durant. He's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Middleton inside the three-point line, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Gets the pass to Butler. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And so here is Miami. It's a 3-point game. Here's Jones. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shot. That's on Brook Lopez.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Jones nails both of them. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's up. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Dragic. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And there is some intelligence piecing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Wesley Matthews on the wing. Bledsoe outside. Here's Giannis. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
It's going to take a little more to get Antetokounmpo off of his mark there. Adept at finishing those difficult shots.
To the wing right side. Robinson for 3. He's off on that one. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Middleton outside. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
No mistake about it. Middleton rising up that time for a vicious dunk.
Here's Dragic from outside. Not this time. Attempts from the field. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. And the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants.
And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. 3-point lead. Bledsoe kicks to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Antetokounmpo, those long strides, and then
a minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a forward. A young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And early in the game, a defensive like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
First time out of the game.
And you go back, Giannis Antetokounmpo, the 15th pick in that 2013 draft. Hindsight, obviously 2020, but I think it's safe to say he should have been drafted a little bit higher.
Yeah, you have so many of those blogs out there that go back to classes. Giannis Antetokounmpo back in 2013, I'm pretty sure that would be taken #1.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. The Heat trail by 5. Here's none. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Opportunities for Kelly Olynyk on the inside is a big pounding and getting second chance.
Pass to Giannis. Puts it on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's none. The kick out to Hill. Launches a 3, and he's good on the...
Got to admire the stroke that time from Hill, able to knock down the 3-ball.
Bucks have gone 7 in the game. Bledsoe dishes to Middleton. Back to Bledsoe. Here's Giannis. Iguodala. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hill, no good.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Lets it go from deep. Milwaukee the Giannis passes to Matthews. Down low. Here's Lopez. It's deflected.
All the length of Kelly Olynyk helping to get that block.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Bucks attack in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Jay Crowder out there with Solomon Hill. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. And it's Iguodala at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Passes it to Hill. The Bucks working the ball around. Korver kicks to Ilyasova. And it's Hill penetrating. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg Ead, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really have a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The pass to Nunn. And stolen by DiVincenzo. For the finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's the kind of not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
To the paint. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And some controversy last season. Andre Iguodala traded to the Grizzlies. We know he didn't report, Greg, just stayed in the Bay Area until a trade could be worked out to Miami.
I'd move, Kevin, no doubt. Iguodala, a respected vet, wanted to play for a contender, and he got an extra year and $15 million in the deal.
Here's Hill. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hill's got the lead up to...
George Hill looked pretty good going to the rim that time. Not thrown off stride. Shot opportunity.
From the line, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
Shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Korver passes to Hill. It's blocked. Elbow, it's Iguodala. Count that one.
Oh, we've seen this so much throughout his career. Just a gamer who refuses to let the defense get to him.
And Kendrick Nunn is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. against none. Stolen by none.
And how about the stingy defense there? That pass.
Iguodala with the bucket.
Iguodala still very comfortable, even at the advanced ages, out in transition.
DiVincenzo finds Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Outside Crowder. The Heat, another three.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Hill against Hill. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Pass to Soap on the wing, Hill. Outside for Corver. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. And the Bucks lead by 5.
When you give room to Kyle Korver, he's going to burn you. You have to play up on him and get him to drive.
Now by Miami. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of.
Yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
It comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge to reviewing it, double checking, and the game continues on. And, Bones, when you look at Jimmy Butler's elite impact at both ends, you shooting guard in the NBA.
Klay Thompson might have something to say about that, GA, but certainly Jimmy Butler and his physical presence allows him to play a multitude of positions. So sliding down to the 3 and getting physical is something that Jimmy will do. We know they compete with it. And Bam Adebayo has a chance to be a very good interior defender. The way he moves his feet, because he's so physical, he's a presence down there.
And Adebayo drops them both. And Brent Story has it in his draft workouts. The Heat ran Adebayo to exhaustion, then put him to the test guarding wing players.
In effect, you must not know who I am and the kind of work that I've done. He's got that kind of edge, and that's the thing that this Heat culture is always looking for.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Rockets the pass to Butler. His second shot goes in, off to a good start.
A great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Kumbo kicks to Middleton. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Giannis, and Adebayo sends it back.
Are we sure that Bam's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
He shoots again. Pass to Robinson. And here is Butler. Tries again. And Butler's got 8 points.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Bledsoe looking around. Passes it to Bledsoe. Kicks it down to Middleton. Butler with the steal. Jones from outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. It was a closely contested first quarter for Miami. They were always within striking distance.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business, getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Third quarter action to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. The backcourt comprised Matthews. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. Adebayo passes to Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Dragic from outside. The rebound by the Bucks. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And Matthews kicks to Giannis. Outside for Bledsoe. Movement by Milwaukee. Middleton can't get it to go. The Heat with the lead. Here's Jones. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic. Dragic has got his 4th assist in this one. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
From Matthews, buries the long-range jumper. Matthews has got himself going with first basket of the game. And here's Dragic. He'll bring it up for the Miami.
Come get it, come get it.
Stolen by Bledsoe. Now Matthews outside for Bledsoe. Giannis outside with the floater, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
An era where we're seeing teams turn away from the slower 7-footers. Brook Lopez still playing a pivotal role. Bucks.
There's been a lot of talk in recent years, Greg, as how the big man has worked in the playoffs. That's just not the case with Lopez because he's been able to step out and shoot threes along with being a really reliable rim protector.
Butler dishes to Dragic. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Dragic has got 6 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Bledsoe passes to Matthews. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Matthews. Here's Bledsoe, and Bledsoe with the stuff.
Once Bledsoe gets those feet together, you get plays like that.
Robinson. That shot, no good. The Bucks go the other way with it. Now the pass to Lopez. To the wing on the left. Back to Middleton. Here's Giannis. And Adebayo sends it back. He's got 6. 1:49 left to play in the third. He kicks it to Jones. Bledsoe with the rebound. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Middleton. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, you don't want to leave Middleton from that area. His mid-range game is on fire, draining those shots often.
Out to the right wing. Dragic dishes to Robinson. And it's good, 2 points. He's got 5. Bucks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in this. Bledsoe kicks to Middleton. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Timeout.
4-year deal signed by Eric Bledsoe last season. That's the ball club showing some commitment to the type of hard work that Eric has put in, and might end up being a value contract given his level of contract.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. On the wing, a good. And then Iguodala with the dunk.
Trick still left up the Andre Iguodala sleeve. Incredible at taking his time that time to the rim.
Outside Korver. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Hill. To the Lopez. And it's Korver in the corner. Off target from outside.
That one could have easily have fallen for him.
For the tie, Iguodala whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That
using his height perfectly on the inside. Iguodala making the D get physical with his play.
And he's good on the second. 24 seconds left in the third. DiVincenzo against Iguodala. The 3 from Korver, bound by the Heat. Hill deciding where to go with it. Here's Nunn, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Nunn's got his first points of the night. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's resulted in 7 lead changes.
Here's Hill, and it goes down 2 points. And the Bucks lead by 1.
And George Hill has been around, so he understands even with pressure, he's still capable of scoring.
Back in quarter, it continues to be an exciting net. Bucks lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with separates great playmakers, as we note, this peripheral vision.
Speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And up there with Iguodala. Then it's Jay Crowder, and there's Hill, and it's Olynyk in at the center, filling out the middle. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Iguodala, the pass to Hill. He dishes it to Olynyk. Miss. Milwaukee in the lead. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Hill against Iguodala. Hill passes to Lopez. And here we go. A one near Iguodala as he lets it go. And the basket by Hill.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder, just about playing smarter.
Right side Korver over Hill. And so Milwaukee again turning it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Nunn finds Iguodala. Back to Nunn. Off target from three-point range.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
DiVincenzo. Outside Korver. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Hill. Passes to DiVincenzo. That's a 2 from Korver. Second shot opportunity. Lopez over. And there's the pass to Korver. 6 to shoot. DiVincenzo. Here's Lopez. Missed it. Even after all those chances. Timeout called, the Heat. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to break with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. A different look from Milwaukee. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that break, Eric Stra had some words for his team. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Evan will see if they can make that adjustment.
Well, their pass it to Robinson. Lets it go from the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Feels Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates and really L skills.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Robinson kicks to Dragic. Pass to Butler. Shooting as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, Jimmy determined there just to get inside and fight for an opportunity to get an attempt up.
Both of them.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Matthews passes to Middleton. Inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Dragic. Dragic has got his 6th assist on the night.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
Bledsoe against Dragic. Lopez outside. Middleton for 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Chris Middleton has been waiting for moments like that.
Puts it up for Adebayo. The alley-oop layup. Very well done. And the Heat lead by 4.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence cued it any better. Middleton dishes to Bledsoe. Back to Middleton. Pass to Matthews. Middleton outside. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Lopez, no luck. Miami left 4. Butler with the... Back to Dragic. There's the 3. So
he really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Matthews. The shot, no good. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Outside Dragic. Here's Jones. Good off the glass. And it's a 6-point Miami lead.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, it's the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Robinson kicks to Jones. Here's Butler. They shoot again. And Adebayo with a nice bucket inside. Adebayo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat. Here's Dragic. Matthews with the steal. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Miami winning this one. Even early on in this one. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Now let's send it down to David.
Kevin, thanks.
Sure does, D.A. Thank you so much. And now the Lakers starting group. Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. Anthony Davis is out there. McGee. And it's Bradley in at the point. And for Golden State, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Chris in at center.
Beautiful pass. LeBron, fun to watch. Intelligent, outstanding read.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. 3-pointer to fall. Timeout. Tonight, Greg, 2 teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You dislike your opponent. And for everything this guy gives you on offense, and has finally gotten his due as a defensive stopper.
GA, I don't think he still underrated in my opinion. Yes, he made the all-defensive team in 2019. In addition to his offensive responsibilities, he has to guard the opponent's best scorer.
And James throws it down.
Can't do anything about it. Look, a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Boy, he launched that one from way outside.
and they don't want to giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want.
Got a piece of it, and it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That's his first foul. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from in the first quarter. It's Curry with the drive. Chris pass to Curry. State moving it around. To the middle. Thompson finds Chris. On the wing, Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Needs to get off a shot. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense.
LeBron against Wiggins. It's Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And defense on the defensive.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
And whether or not he makes the all-defensive team, LeBron is one of the league's premier defenders.
And the basket is good.
And I like calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Chris gets the bucket.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
LeBron drives in and finished off by LeBron.
Defensively, you want to take away LeBron's driving lanes, but his speed and power still went out.
Passes it to Thompson. Low, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first. James, the pass to Davis. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. The drive by James.
Down ability off the dribble. LeBron also finishing through contact.
Curry kicks to Green. Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Thompson's got 6.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Wiggins against James. Green with the block.
You know, so much of Draymond's rim protection comes from positioning. But this time, he just flat out got it. He thought that was going in. I sure did.
And LeBron throws it down.
You give him any room whatsoever, he is always looking to attack and make you pay.
It's Curry with the drive, and he comes up with the deuce. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Green deciding where to go with it. And James throws it down.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his teammate wide open.
And you talk about the perfect veteran wing. Danny Green's right at the top of that list. Solid defense, good shooter, and plays within himself.
Here is McGee. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Kicks it out to LeBron. With Sabon goes to the Warriors.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Good vision from Steph. But for that play to work, you also have to get open. Steph put it on the money.
And the Lakers have possession. The Warriors making the shot. Out of Golden State takes possession. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Leading by 5. Beyond the arc, it's Curry. That time on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors. LeBron passes to Green. Los Angeles with another. Count that bucket. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They finish off the first quarter on a 14-0. And for those of you quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Bradley, and it's McGee in at center, locking down the middle. Green finds Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson passes to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
This is what the fans come to see. Steph at his finest, putting on a show.
Back to Green. In the corner, it's James. Trying to get open is Davis, and they call the foul, so he's got... And here we go, coaches, happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
By Wiggins. Here's Chris. LeBron with it. Now defend. Here's Davis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Curry. Green. Back to Wiggins. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 19 points. There's trash talkers on the floor in this league. You think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg? Do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin.
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they have their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I don't say smash. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart. It's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't try here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right
now. No, we don't do that.
And the Lakers call time here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And the Lakers with some changes. Dwight Howard, he's Chucky. Alex Caruso comes in for Green, and it's Caldwell Pope in for Bradley. Here's James. Great D that time from Green. Warriors leading by 16.
And Smitty, anytime there's a poll for dirtiest player in the Draymond seems to end up on that list.
GA and RJ, they're on that list. You know Draymond just wants to win, but it's about just playing hard, and that he'll do. He'll do whatever it takes to win. In this league, they're just trying to clean up some of these acts. I mean, Steph's elite scoring ability plus his relentless approach equals greatness.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, you know that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play-in tournament to get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated rotation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. I don't want to be too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein who once said, in the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity. Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his second foul of the game. In the corner, it's James. Basket, good. LeBron's got 20.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would...
And stolen by James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Crazy to think about how many seasons LeBron's played and how many nights we've seen him do this.
Chris with it, and it's Howard picking him up. Out. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight. Lakers trail by 18. Now LeBron, 24 points for him. You know, Steve, one thing you admire about LeBron, how he shapes a possession for his team. He'll create situations where he gets a mismatch or helps his teammate find one.
You know, Kevin, LeBron will use his high screens to just kind of shuffle defenders, make them think. Once he sees an opportunity, he'll pounce all. See him do this the most at the end of close games. This has been a tremendous quarter. Everything he puts up.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing play review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with them.
And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Current assist in the game. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 16. That one goes in. LeBron's got 30.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
Thompson passes to Curry. Wiggins outside. Green with the ball. They swipe it. Three-pointer. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, what a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had 25 points. And
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Definitely been challenging defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to shots, and finishing plays.
While we've got a moment, let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiggins is out there, Draymond Green, and it's Chris in at the 5 spot.
Open look, Avery looking poised with the ball in his hands, making decisions.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Bradley.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where to go, and he's frustrated.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Here's Chris. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Lakers trail by 13. The drive by James, and finished off by LeBron.
The king, timeless, saying, I'm going to keep until they catch up with me.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't on that one. James dishes to Green. And James throws it down.
And that's a great pass. Danny Green showing more than D it up and 3 it up.
To the paint, stolen by McGee. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to 6. LeBron's got 40 points.
And we're seeing some great ball movement.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. No good on that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. LeBron's got 42 in the game.
Bro, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Thompson outside. flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the one pick or the second pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Thompson for the triple. Calls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze this lead a little bit.
Here's LeBron. That one goes. Count it. LeBron's got 46 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Wiggins. Working on James. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Wiggins.
The ability to spots in the defense. Curry reading it right, as usual.
The drive by James, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
Boy, a very hard foul, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, G, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish I could have played with a guy like LeBron James. You get and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play with, bar none.
Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. That free throw missing.
Chink in LeBron's armor, decent but somewhat inconsistent from the free throw line.
He hits the second from the line. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. One that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Looney down low, guarded by McGee. James against Curry. No good from outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Curry with a three. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. And another one falls.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Curry can't get it to go. The Lakers shooting has been sensational, 75% for the game. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his. It's stolen by Curry.
And they've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball. +4 right now in turnover differential.
It's stolen by Davis. Goes up, and it's Davis with the jam.
We've heard all the years. 80 may be the best two-way big in the league.
3-second clock in game clock. Thompson finds Curry from deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing. LeBron against Wiggins, and the dunk by James.
Fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Those are on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
Los Angeles calls timeout. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
He gets it up, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a
fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Lakers call time here. Curry with a strong contribution in this one.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now, how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
Okay, well, just for a report from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. This game is out to go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Howard in at the 5 down low. Looney kicks to Curry. On the wing, Thompson. The pass to Green. Golden State moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Curry attacking. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
A very aggressive play by Stephen Curry, driving it to the teeth of the defense.
That one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
The aggressive mindset. LeBron putting it on the deck and drawing contact.
And he makes the first. And James drills them both.
Tough. He's just so hard to keep off the foul line when he pushes the action. I love his activity here in the second half.
It's Curry outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 5.
Those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
James looking it over. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. By James. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
And the former Utah Ute, Kyle Kuzma, can play either forward spot. Has a good blend, Smitty, of size and speed.
Yes, Kevin, but right now I prefer him at the 4. The reason why, he can stretch the floor, but he can attack a lot of those big forwards. And his shooting, it will get consistent as the years.
When Kuzma first entered the league, the Lakers were a rebuilding team. Now, Greg, he's one of the more experienced.
And Kuzma's made the most of it, switching to a learning role. Tries as much as he can from the vets, and he does everything he can to pick their brain and improve things in terms of championship caliber basketball.
LeBron outside, and that one is good. And the Lakers lead by 1.
That's what the offense is designed to do. Get LeBron.
Thompson from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Caldwell-Pope. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James outside. Banked in off the glass. James has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
Curry against LeBron. Back to Curry. Wiggins outside. Curry passes to Looney. Takes a 3. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He shots.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot like this. Watch out.
Here's James. He got it again. Sensational.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
Great. So LeBron, good decision maker on the pick and roll.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, still hungry for the win.
Curry finds Thompson. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 12 points in just the second half.
These are the kind of looks.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. James right side. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Green. To the middle. And it's Green with the jam.
Clutch basket from Draymond. You always feel comfortable with him taking the shot.
Lakers trail by 4. LeBron outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from James.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Curry looking it over. Thompson up top. Back to Curry. Uncovered. And too long on the shot.
I didn't see he's usually been money from that range.
Here's LeBron. The cuts. A huge shot to tie it up.
Tremendous play there. Howard giving them everything.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Green. The deep 3 from Thompson. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
20 seconds left in the game.
To tie it up with a big triple.
This is where you want to run a play. Don't just leave it.
Here's LeBron. It's in! And that shot just one.
Your go-to guy in these situations, LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
Curry fires from way outside. 3 for the Warriors, pulling out the W. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanking you for being with us. So long, everyone. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. The backcourt comprised of Bledsoe and Matthews. And it's Middleton in at the 3. Clippers. Ivica Zubac is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then it's Paul George. And it's Leonard in at the small forward spot. Beverley finds George. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And Giannis throws it down.
Well, just an easy hoop, all set up by the passing instincts of Eric Bledsoe.
Well, if you all, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Lopez for 3. Middleton connects from 3-point range. Well, Greg, fans and players alike are extra game on the schedule.
Clash of the Titans in this one. This will be a great test for both teams.
George with the bucket.
I'll tell you, there's little you can do to stop Paul George when he's got his game going. He has the lane to the rim, and you know he's going to finish.
Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to George. And the shot goes in.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Down low. And the dunk by Lopez.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Leonard. Basket by Milwaukee. Zubac. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Well, we always attract lots of defensive attention, which puts him in a position to find his teammates. Pretty pass.
Shot's good by Middleton.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The 3 from George. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Hitting the ground running, 4 for 5 to start.
Middleton on the wing. Pass to Giannis. Back to Middleton, right wing. Here's the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And George, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You got to love the penalty, George. He's really quick on his feet.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Bledsoe. The block. Outside. Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the...
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good. Listen, wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Patterson is. Reggie Jackson comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Landry Shamet subbed in for George.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been tipped, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Harrell.
Boy, what... appreciate about Montrezl Harrell is he leaves nothing on the floor. This guy plays with ferocity, with energy, and he's turned himself into a legitimate threat.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. And the Bucks with possession here. 9-point game. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Korver passes to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Hill kicks to DiVincenzo. The three from Korver. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Boy, that was quick.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
They get it back. And it's Patterson finishing it off.
Well, you have to get something out of that possession, and thanks to Patterson's work on the glass, heads-up play to score that.
And it's Korver in the corner. Back. Hill against Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be...
Well, George Hill effortlessly baits the defense into fouling him, uses his length so well.
Both for Hill. Clippers trail by 12. Here's Williams. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
The focus of Lou Williams. Inside, able to finish. Nice.
DiVincenzo passes to Lopez. D that time from Harrell. It's not going to go for him. And so, with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game in. Through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
It's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, they've got Kyle Korver. Hill is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Lopez, and it's Ilyasova in at the 4 spot. Now, here's Shamet, defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Jackson, and it's blocked. Outside Hill. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Good, and it's Hill.
Getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Hill's there. Harrell kicks to Williams. An easy 2 points on the layup.
He is putting you in a Williams' passing ability, sets up his scoring in the pick and roll. You think of finding his way and finding himself with the Los Angeles Clippers. He's played for a 5th of the teams in the league. He always felt overlooked, underappreciated, but certainly he's found his niche here.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by Korver. Decide to take their first time out here. Well, Doris started Lou Williams as a lackluster defender. Didn't want to lift weights. Had kind of an interesting reputation. He bounced around the league, as we know, quite a bit. He's played for a lot of different teams.
Right. I mean, think about his early association with Allen Iverson, the great Allen Iverson. He's succeeded on his own terms, right? Both of them comfortable in their own skin, able to do some amazing things on the court.
Up here for the Clippers.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Oh, my goodness. You cannot give up a lane to the cup. Once Marcus Morris sees one, forget about it.
Hill looking around. Korver passes to Hill. Stolen by Zubac. And there's the Kenzo. That is his first foul of the game. George against DiVincenzo. And that one, good. George has got 11 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The 3 from Korver. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, this is the specialty of young Mr. Kyle Korver. He has made a living due to the fine shooting skills.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high road, no doubt about it. DiVincenzo And he goes in for the dunk.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, good evening. The Clippers were picked by many to win the title last year. Now, they didn't get it done, but Kawhi Leonard is not concerned. He said, we've just got to keep getting better, keep fighting. It's about at the right time. Guys, they're hoping this season their talent and their fight will win out. Back to you.
We will see. Good stuff, DA. Thanks.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Milwaukee leading by 13. Dishes the Bledsoe. Outside Matthews. The pass to Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his soup on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo get to the rim. Can GA take your breath away?
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the freak, Superman, what have you. None of it feels like an exaggeration.
Zubac kicks to Leonard. That one falls, his second basket of the game.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. The Bucks working the ball around. Giannis no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 13. Inside. Outside, George. Pass to Zubac. Clock. A deep three from Leonard. Late tee that time from Middleton. Matthews passes to Giannis. Dunk by Giannis.
Well, nice job by Wesley Matthews to read the defense and I'm on target.
The three from George. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 14 points. And that does it for our...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's the rest of the way.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Up and on the floor to start the third. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Patrick Beverly. Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George, and Harrell's in at the 5 spot. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Middleton dishes to Giannis. Leonard with the steal. Harrell with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Harrell the pass to Leonard. Morris kicks to George. And Leonard has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a good caliber team around them. I think that is if you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason.
That's a solid blueprint.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Bledsoe passes to Middleton. And he misses. Clippers trail by 7. Leonard inside. Defended by Middleton. Leonard looking around. Here's Morris. The 15-footer. Good. Got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
When the story of Kawhi Leonard is told, it will be about the hard work being the secret of his success. Here was a guy who was not the most vaunted prospect in either high school or college, but boy, he kept his eyes on game.
The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Shot's good.
When they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Bledsoe. George passes to Beverly. And a miss there on the triple. And Doris, you were talking about Leonard's work ethic. Going back to San Diego State, he used to come in at 6:30 in the morning. No lights on in the gym. So he brought his own lamps. I mean, the guy was dedicated.
No doubt, Kevin, and that has been the through line of his career. First to practice, he has that hunger to improve, the drive and the desire to put in the time to be great. There's a price to be paid, and he's willing to pay it.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him.
What you have to love about Patrick Beverly is the long road to the NBA and his commitment to getting there. Think about this, guys. 3 different European leagues before he signs with the Rockets. I don't know how you can't appreciate that kind of work ethic.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Patterson for Marcus Morris. Jackson comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Paul George. DiVincenzo passes to Lopez. Here's Korver for 3. Rebound by Harrell.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on an 11-2 run. Shamet on the wing. Second chance shot. Shamet on the wing. Shoots over deep. Misses off the right iron. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Clippers making a change here. Williams has checked in. Ilyasova with the ball. Guarded now by Patrick Patterson. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And that one's good. Shamet.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
It's good. Hill's got 6.
Well, that's strength and savvy from the veteran George Hill. Despite the defense's best effort, he does a great job finishing.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Bucks with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. DiVincenzo kicks to Korver. Hill against Patterson. 6 to shoot. Ilyasova.
I've always appreciated the unselfish nature of George Hill. He always has his the floor.
Here's Williams. Makes it off the glass. 6 points for him.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and a 3-point play chance here for him. Hill to the free throw line. That's on Lou Williams. For Milwaukee, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
That George Hill offers is invaluable. This guy is a phenomenal floor general.
It doesn't go for him. Good D by Lopez. Another shot, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response, thank you very much.
And here's Korver from the arc. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
This is the assertiveness of Kyle Korver, the pre-shot preparation. As soon as he gets it on the catch, he's ready to fire.
And so it's Bill. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Bucks, we've got Robin Lopez, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with George Hill. Then there's Kyle Korver, and it's Ilyasova in at the 4. The Bucks working the ball around. Lopez finds Korver, and another basket for Milwaukee.
Give a little tip of the cap to Kyle Korver. This guy is unreal as a defense in his grill.
And George, here we go. Good on the shot.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
That's good from George.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw.
Hill against Beverly. And it's Hill penetrating. And the reach. Back to George. Over in the corner, Beverly. Shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Lopez kicks to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. And Kyle Korver's got 5 points in the quarter.
Having trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Beverly, the pass to George. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot.
Outside Hill. Back to DiVincenzo. Korver finds DiVincenzo. Hill with it. Shoots over Leonard. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Boy, just always aggressive under the rim. Robin Lopez earning his keep tonight.
From deep, George. Rebounded by the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Korver passes to Lopez. He kicks to Ilyasova. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Passes it to Korver. Here's Ilyasova. Doesn't go that time.
Timeout.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Nice performance by Kyle Korver.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here. This guy has made.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the calls as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Wesley Matthews on the wing. Back to Middleton. Giannis left side. No good. Shot missing. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Morris into the lane. Harrell kicks to Morris. The 15-footer. Good.
My goodness. Guys, you talk about embracing, carrying a key shot. Go ahead, Mr. Morris. We see you doing work.
Middleton on the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Harrell. Clippers trail by 5. George looking around. To the inside. And Harrell, the bucket on the assist by George.
How about the confidence of Montrezl Harrell? Big-time delivery.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And the pass to Middleton. Back to Bledsoe. Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard can't get it to go. Leonard's covered by Matthews. Here's George. Got it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack with...
Bledsoe kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Bledsoe. Antetokounmpo against him. And stolen by Harrell. Morris, left side. It's good!
And that's a clutch bucket by Morris, showing the team they can count on him in the stretch.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They're trailing to 1. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Bledsoe for 3. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. That was a... David, thank you as always. David Aldridge is standing by.
Kevin, thanks very much.
Always looking to bring his guys with him. Thanks, David. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. JaVale McGee is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Bradley in at the point guard position. And for Miami, Jimmy Butler is out there with Jones. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Robinson. And it's Dragic in the point. And coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And that'll start us off already, the tension in this arena.
Oh, man, these fans are pumped. I expect them to be loud tonight. Great game.
Bradley finds Green. And the 3 ball is good.
Oh, nice look by Bradley, moving it to the open man.
And it's Dragic with the ball for the Miami Heat.
And Avery Bradley's still a solid player. Maybe not in his prime, but still defensively, he's a difference maker.
Yeah, G.A. I mean, injuries have slowed Bradley down over the years, but he still has some on defense. He's undersized, but he can match up with either guard spot.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Here's Bradley. On the wing, James, defended by Butler. James, the pass to Bradley. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's where he's most comfortable. Bradley crafting his game to excel in the catch and shoot.
Here's Miami now. 4-point game. Adebayo kicks to Dragic. The pass to Robinson. And then 3-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Well, it's a matter of pride and a matter of each side trying to seize control of this game right now.
James. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That's how you go home. And James simply one of the best dunkers in NBA history, I have to say. Highly creative in how he throws it down.
James against Dragic. Robinson for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic. Robinson's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
LeBron on the wing, Green. Up again. It's on.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Back to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Wow, an explosive athlete that can beat you inside and outside.
Butler against LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Such to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Here's Robinson. The Lakers can't connect from short range. LeBron. The second effort. And 6 points for him.
Once again, the instincts of James, just phenomenal. I mean, he's phenomenal at being at the right place at the right time.
Pass to Jones. The kick out to Dragic. Robinson for 3, called in by Los Angeles. James with it. Butler covering. And again, LeBron James. It seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with all the play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. Terrific play.
3 terrific kids, you're right. And there's the foul. It goes up. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've got 1:18 left here in the opening quarter. LeBron kicks to McGee. Inside. It's stolen by Jones.
That's going to be an easy bucket if he doesn't get his hand to that pass. Well defended.
Outside, Robinson. No good on the 3.
Productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Oh, you love how effortless James makes this game look. Everything comes easy to him.
Good on both. The Heat trail by 4. Right side, Dragic. This is to Butler. Heat moving the ball around. Back to Dragic. Outside, Jones. Robinson for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
I don't know if it's been the main factor, but his off night has definitely been one factor here.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul goes against Miami. The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the...
Only an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. Trailing by 4. Separating the shot and game clocks. Dragic against Bradley. Adebayo passes to Robinson. Good on the triple. Robinson against LeBron. Off by LeBron.
That's how LeBron likes to attack. So effective at scoring on the move.
Over Green. And that one released in time, but no good. And Los Angeles with a 6-point. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their performance. It's gotten them out to an early lead.
And a moment now to reset the lineups. Curtis all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for the Heat, Olynyk is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Solomon Hill. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Iguodala in at the 2 guard.
James is unreal in fast break situations. Impossible to contain when he's off and running.
Bradley on the double team. It's deflected. Miami again turning it over. Lakers leading by 8. Crowder with the steal. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron right side. Sinks that one from the post. LeBron quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him to not lift for their offense.
And getting a quick head of steam. Iguodala beats the defense.
James looking around. James throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. It's stolen by Bradley. And Kendrick Nunn is going to pick up the foul for the game. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. LeBron up top. He's guarded by Hill. Count the basket. LeBron's got 20.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Iguodala. Pass to Hill. Guarded by Bradley. Clock at 6. Hill kicks to Nunn. Crowder from outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Lakers leading by 12. He gives you a little bit of everything at both ends.
I mean, defensively, he'll take on anybody. He's smart, draws a lot of charges. Offensively, he can stretch the floor, and he'll make the extra pass. He's also an opportunistic rebounder.
Yep, it counts.
Oh, and with the fast eyes, they were finding the open man.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Bron, throws it down.
Yet another bucket in close. That's point today.
Here's Nunn. Sinks the triple. Back down to within single digits for the Heat.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. tip, and Miami has possession. Timeout called the Lakers.
And he could tell his guy a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Los Angeles with some changes. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Caldwell Payne and Kyle Kuzma is subbed in for Avery Bradley. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Passes it to Davis. Shoots over Crowder. And again, the Lakers no good. The Heat trail by 9. Here's Iguodala. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to Kobe going to the McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a lot, boy. It can really transform a franchise's future.
Love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go. Kept alive. Out to Kuzma. Goes up again. Snatched up. Davis dishes to James. There's the pass to Caldwell Pope. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. 4 on the shot clock. Tries yet again. The drive by James. He takes it up and lays it in. LeBron's got 26.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the...
Nunn finds Olynyk. Puts up a 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. The Lakers rebound. Kuzma outside. And it's the Heat on the break. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, such a terrific defender. Iguodala jump-starting that fast break.
James, that's a 2-pointer. Offensive rebound. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Another rebound off the glass with a lot of passion.
It's Iguodala with the drive. In the corner, Nunn with it. For 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps and getting many of his buckets in the paint.
So for the Lakers right now, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Howard in at the center position. And it's Davis missing.
I love to see the defense exhibit passion in protecting the rim right there.
Iguodala doesn't get it to drop for him. So the Lakers, they've held a 12-point lead earlier. That's good from Caldwell LeBron. Caldwell Pope's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Lakers. Iguodala, the pass to Nunn. From outside, off the mark. Lakers leading by 9.
And Dwight Howard, you know, not the same 35-minute-a-game player he once was, but I tell you what, when he's on the floor, he can still be every bit as effective.
Howard can bully teams that go small against him. I mean, he provides a big body to deal with other strong, so gives the team some great flexibility with how they match up. And James is used to scoring through contact. Doesn't matter what the D throws at him.
Nunn against Kuzma.
How about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
For Miami, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And so he hits both.
Well, his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
That's tipped.
Oh, and he's the rare player with the shorter. I mean, Berlinick is still going to get his share of blocks.
And the shot's good from
D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Los Angeles calls timeout. In addition to going over the necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on
second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. Kuda who picks up the assist. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now this quarter. The Heat trail by 7. Dragic kicks to Robinson. From downtown. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Right side, Rondo. Over Dragic. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rondo. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Robinson. From past the arc. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
His effort level is there. You can't blame him on that. He's working to get good shots. It's just not connected.
Here's Rondo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. The call stands as it was made on the floor.
And yet if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good.
I mean, having a floor general like Rondo on the court instantly elevates your offense. He does everything he can to bring out the best in his team.
The Heat trail by 8. Dragic finds Adebayo. Dragic, some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Good Rondo.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
And Caldwell Pope. And it's Dragic with the ball for Miami. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. Dragic has got his second bucket tonight.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
And it's Rondo penetrating. To the right side. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And that Jones. And now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Rondo dishes to Caldwell Pope. From the high post. Howard kicks to Caruso. Here's Rondo. Offline with his 3.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good hop. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
Here's Dragic. That one falls. Dragic has got 7.
A few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them they need to break this game open. Now, here is Morris. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And they have certainly been... Oh, what a beautiful point.
Look at the intensity. Did you see that? Great.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. For 3, Caldwell Pope can't get the putback. That shot, no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both teams for her. And a chance right now to show you our assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Butler, Jones is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Robinson, and it's Dragic. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And defensively, I know we say it every game, you have to try to make someone other than LeBron beat you. Easier said than done.
No good off the front iron.
The movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. James, and the dunk by James.
Oh, there's no slowing down LeBron. Even if you hit him on the drive, he fends it off well with the strength.
Outside Dragic. Lets it go with a three. Can't get that one, so the Lakers will take it the other way. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That'll be his second foul of the game. The drive by James, and the dunk by James.
And all James needs is just a little room. You got to go over the pick every time, or else he's probably going to burn it.
The kick out to Dragic. For the three. He scores his fifth field goal. He's hit those 5.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been at the other end.
That's the deep three from Green, and he can't answer back. The three. Deep two from Robinson. Friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Now it's a 6-point Miami lead. It's Davis, and he banks in the layup.
And Davis has added strength over his career. I mean, it really helps him inside.
To the paint. Butler passes to Dragic. Here's Adebayo. From outside the arc, and Dragic with the basket on the assist by Adebayo. Dragic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, the man.
LeBron, no luck. The Heat have gone 5 of 7 in the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Butler passes to Adebayo after a nice lead pass. And the Heat lead by 9.
You see the offense for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit.
Free throw drops for James. And both free throws good for LeBron. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. This is it to Butler. It's stolen by Davis. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. Outside Robinson. That's an assist from Dragic. Dragic has got 5 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 10. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. On offense, here are the Heat. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Dragic gets the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. You need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
And good that time. LeBron's got 38 points.
Powerful presence on the court. It's hard to match James' strength inside.
Now the pass to Robinson. Jones kicks to Robinson from the arc. And the Heat, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
No question as to which team gave the better effort. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Miami.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench to their victory.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for LeBron. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Robinson for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lead by 15.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one.
I mean, you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it, and that's a shame.
Outside for Robinson. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Shoots. LeBron trying to free himself up. And there's another one for the Heat.
Well, I think Jimmy Buckets has underrated vision. He's more than of spotting open teammates and distributing accordingly.
And it's in there.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. Keep working for those kinds of looks.
From deep. Robinson misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. And the Clippers looking good as they came into the arena. Here are the five for the Clippers. Patrick Beverley out there with Paul George. Then it's Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Zubac in at the center filling out the middle. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Chris. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. Beverley with a wide open shot from Morris. Tries again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the line for him here.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Morris against Green. Curry kicks to Chris. And Chris throws it down.
Well, Steph Curry, one of the greatest shooters in the history of the NBA, but also a very gifted passer, great at finding his teammates.
Beverley, and the layup falls.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Thompson after the basket by Los Angeles. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Thompson.
And sometimes Steph has to challenge himself, and throughout the course of a game, sometimes it's with difficult shots like that, great if you will.
And George with this stuff.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat.
Greg, and Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Back to Curry. down low. Shot clock at 6. Curry on the wing. Pass to Chris. And Chris throws it down.
Now, Marquise Chris is becoming one of those you got to see when he's jamming it down.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Clay rehabbing. The Warriors, I mean, legitimately just left with scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, when he's healthy, it changes that whole.
Outside, George knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 5 points so far.
A lot of points coming from Paul George from the 3-point line over the past couple seasons. The D has to play out on him, and that creates the space. Shoot 4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Here's Beverly, fouled on Green, and stolen by Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can plays that others simply can't.
George against Green. Right side, George. Good. Warriors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Curry kicks to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State here. The tray. That shot off. The Clippers go the other way with it. Leonard on the wing, covered by Wiggins. Leonard attacking. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. And here is Los Angeles now. It's stolen by Curry. Jumps, throws it down.
Well, Steph started that all with his defense. Fantastic at getting into the passing lane and coming up with a steal.
1:31 left to play in the first. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the first. George looking around. Paul George with the finish.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Thompson in the corner. Here's Chris. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Chris has got 6.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside. His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand. A lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Now here's Curry. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw tonight.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Green left side. Leonard with the steal.
Already in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. And
Klay Thompson down in the paint, rising up quickly for the jam.
Just in the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Thompson. And it's the Warriors. Curry's got the ball. Thompson inside the line. That one off the back iron and out. George way outside. Can't connect from long distance. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Lead by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustment.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there, and it's Chris in at the center position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Addison passes to Shamet. Trying to find Jackson, baseline jumper. Jackson's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Los Angeles. The Warriors leading. Curry passes to Chris. They kick it out to Green. Back to Chris. And stolen by Harrell. And now the Clippers on the break. Back to Shamet. Lots of room. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any. Just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you're able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it.
Shamet finds Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And with a quick first step, Jackson remains a threat on any defender.
They kick it out to Green. Pass to Thompson. And here's Chris. Over in the corner, Green. Chris pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Green inside the three-point line. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Clippers trail. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Williams passes to Shamet. Curse. He feeds it to Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
Well, when you're given the ball as much as Lou Williams has gotten it through the years, he's experienced enough to make those kind of plays.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Lets the three fly. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 this game.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Morris is checked in for Patterson. Leonard comes in for Landry Shamet. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Lou Williams. Curry pass side for Curry. Back to Thompson from past the arc. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And we hear a player's attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the 3rd day after the NBA Finals. That was even the end of the year. But the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to us.
Passes to Wiggins. Plus 5 on the clock. Thompson inside the line, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Beverly finds George. Left in this. What a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice.
Well, on that kind of move, Paul George is such a great scorer. He can stay in control even at full speed.
Leonard inside. Curry meets him. Leonard inside. Here's George. And it's Curry with the rebound. And the pass to Chris. Back to Curry. He kicks it to Thompson. Outside Curry. The 3. 6 to shoot. Wiggins passes to Green. Thompson long range. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And George, here we go. Oh, that's blocked.
That's some good use of the length right there from Marquise Chris, reaching out and swatting that one away.
Thompson way outside, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. Ray Thompson has been leading the charge for the goal. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. Klay Thompson putting in some serious work for the team tonight. He had 13 points. Thanks for joining.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Paul George really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load comfortable while he's doing it.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the line rate for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Patrick Beverley out there with Paul George. Then there's Harrell, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. George against Thompson. George, no good.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer those kind of jumpers.
Green finds Curry. Sinks the three-pointer. Got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
Got to do your best to make Steph put the ball on the floor. I know he can still do that, but catch and shoot is just deadly.
George dishes to Harrell, and Harrell slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Well, if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
And George, here we go. A 3 from Morris, bangs home the trifecta. Morris has got 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pushing, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Up top, Curry, defended by Beverly. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Beverly against Curry. And stolen by Wiggins. Out to Thompson. Pass to Curry. Green, no luck.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
The rim to get some true hang time.
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Chris can't hit.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Curry passes to Chris. Back to Curry. Side. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry kicks to Thompson. Pass to Chris. Outside, Green. And top a deep 3 from beyond the arc. And then some. 16 points for him. Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players in the history of champions to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well, to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Curry is inside. Defended by Beverly. Leonard with the steal. Morris finds Leonard. Back to Morris. For the lead. No good there. The Warriors go the other way. And Thompson puts up a deep three. Curry passes to Chris. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's George. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of tech, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that it's called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is all about getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's the call on Montrezl Harrell. That's his first foul. Got it up. That shot off the mark. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Warriors ahead, up by 3. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in Waddy's ball game. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Chris in at the center. So that's the group out there for Golden's the whistle for the 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn, especially with how tight the game is.
Williams dishes to Harrell. Patterson against Green. Jackson kicks to Williams. Short. It's up against Thompson and stolen by Chris. And now running it up it all the way. Curry on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And we see this so many times. The defense so concerned with Klay Thompson's shooting ability that he's able to burn them with moving the ball.
The Clippers grab the miss. Left side, George. And the Clippers call time here.
And I hope kids out there are watching textbook form on Thompson's jumper.
There's so many things that you can check the boxes on in terms of the fundamentals of a great shooter. It starts at the base. It's great footwork. You got a quick release, and you got to follow through. It really is something to watch.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Zubac is checked in for Harrell. Landry Shamet comes in for Reggie Jackson. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for George. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got to tell you, he's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And then at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first 1st foul of the game. Leonard attacking To the middle, here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
You know, a lot of times we talk about good passing, but accurate passing is a huge quality of a good pass, and Leonard did it there.
Chris passed to Curry. Thompson from long range. Curry, Golden State moving it around. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Taking it to the D. When Wiggins is forcing the issue, he shows why he went first overall.
Leonard finds Shemet. Now here's Patterson. Wiggins with the rebound.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get all that often here tonight.
Shot's good by Williams.
Although he's a little bit smaller, Lou Williams does not deter himself from getting inside and scoring over the top of the trees.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that. Patterson coming through big time, loves to hit those shots.
Here, and Chris throws it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammates. That lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession.
A slate, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter.
Young players struggle to play defense without fouling, especially bigs, and Marquise Chris defended that one well. No whistle. Wow, huge in a big moment there. Getting the ball to Lou Williams, not a bad idea.
Curry is inside, working on Williams. The shot by Curry, no good. And the Clippers call time. They're down by 5. 1:39 left to play in the final quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Klay Thompson.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Morris is checked in for George, comes in for Landry Shemet. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Williams. Here's uses the glass to finish the layup.
And who do you call when you need a big bucket and more? It's Kawhi.
Passes it to Chris. And Chris throws it down hard.
Marquise Chris, that's confidence.
Clippers trail by 5. Here's George. Opportunity, and it's blocked. Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry's got the miss, finds Curry. Here's Thompson. Now here's Wiggins. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Wiggins. And the Warriors lead by 8.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. Well, your best players want to take on the burden time, and Paul George carrying the weight right now.
Pass to Curry on the wing, Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And Beverly kicks to no good with the triple. And so it's Wiggins with it. Warriors. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Thompson again.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. Miami's starting group. They've got Adebayo, Jimmy Butler is Jones, then it's Robinson, and it's Dragic in at the 1 spot. And for Milwaukee, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. The backcourt comprised of Bledsoe and Matthews, and it's Lopez in at the center. Now here is Robinson. Dragic kicks to Robinson. Butler from outside. Now the Bucks take it the other way. It's Giannis with count it. Giannis has got the first points up on the board here for the Bucks.
Just off the charts, incredible athleticism from Antetokounmpo. Fending off contact like a real pro.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now, here is Robinson. Lights up Jones. Back to Robinson. 5 on the clock. Here we go. It's hauled in by Giannis. And so Antetokounmpo will Brooks. Robinson pulls it in.
And typically he finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Dragic. Good ball movement here by Miami. Lopez with the block.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space on that play.
Shots good by Middleton.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Robinson for 3. Lord. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. One drops for him. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been the way you like to start.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Hey, you know, as dominant as the Greek Freak is offensively, the tendency is that people overlook his impact at the other end of the floor. I mean, you could make a case that he might be the league's most versatile defender, too.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really, Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. I mean, he's always in attack mode. He really forces the defense's hand. He keeps pressure on him.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And he's won MVP, but would it surprise you to see Giannis win the Defensive Player of the Year before his career is done?
No, it would not surprise me, Greg. I mean, he's an elite rim protector. He's an outstanding rebounder on both backboards, and he's disruptive because of his length and athleticism and his tenacity. Discount that.
Here's Bledsoe, following the score by Miami. Middleton for 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Butler on the way. Great D that time from Middleton. And it's Milwaukee, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
And he on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Accommodation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Miami has possession, following the bucket by the Bucks. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Middleton kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Middleton. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the... assist. Middleton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Jones. 59 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Lopez. Kick out to Giannis, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Up here for Milwaukee. The Heat trail by 14. Nuggets from outside. Outside, back to Robinson. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Boy, Butler doing a nice job taking advantage of the open man. Good quick pass there.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly.
Pointless. It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And Iguodala with the basket, the assist by Hill.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after.
Hill against Nunn. Now Hill, pass to Korver. Hill looking it over. Wide open look. What a play! It in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Giannis feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks with 10 points.
Definitely getting a slow down a lot for me.
Well, Greg, that might be why they put up so many points. They all know the roles. They've got the right recipe for everything they want to do on offense.
Yeah, his awareness plus unselfishness puts defenders in a no-win situation.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring source.
They've made the commitment to get out and run, and it's paid off with some highlight reel position.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
They've got Kyle Korver, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with George Hill. Then there's Robin Lopez, and it's Ilyasova in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy. He would run through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
Korver, and he gets it to the rim.
Yeah, that catch-and-shoot game of Korver is lethal. His ability to fire off the pass as good as it gets.
Iguodala gets the
really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Bucks leading by 16. Hill kicks to Ilyasova. On the wing, Korver. He's guarded by Hill. The drive by Lopez. Yep, that one goes in there.
And at 277 pounds, Lopez absorbs contact well. Difficult to deter him on the way up.
There's Olenek. Back to Nunn. Outside Hills. And it's Miami with another.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Hill against Nunn. Hill kicks to Lopez. Bucks passing it around. And the shot is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for the Heat. It's an 18-point game.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Korver, no luck. The Heat trail on our sideline. Our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, if you just look for a few minutes at Giannis Antetokounmpo on the court, you know why he's called the Greek Freak. But it's the drive that makes him an MVP. He said, people try to make it complicated. Life is simple. You know what you want, go get it. Do what it takes every day and don't lie to yourself. And I'm being truthful in all of these reports. Back to you.
Love the intensity. David, thank you.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Lopez finds Korver. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Ilyasova. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Iguodala. 1:19 left in the first half of basketball. Hill passes to Ilyasova. Nunn looking around. On the wing, it's Iguodala. There's the triple. And here is DiVincenzo. Lopez outside. And it's Korver in the corner. And it's off from three-point range.
The shooting numbers aren't there yet in the quarter.
That's a 2 from Crowder from out on the wing. Crowder's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, the unselfishness of Iguodala is really admirable. A forward with excellent vision. He has a feel for when one of his guys is open.
Korver missing again.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
To the left wing. And he makes that one.
I love the compact stroke there for Olynyk.
Bucks leading by 16. Here's DiVincenzo. Ilyasova finds Hill. Right side. And there's the pass to Ilyasova. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ray Johnson. Shaq, it was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 3 rebounds.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish, incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using off contact and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for the Heat, Jay Crowder out there with Olynyk. Then there's Hill. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Iguodala in at the 2. Here's Hill. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And in his balance there, that's a tough and one finish by the fundamentally sound guard.
His first chance at the line here.
In last season, just some phenomenal shooting. Bart, you know him well from your days in Indiana.
Certainly do, and have great admiration and respect for George. He's a business-like pro. He's the epitome of what it is to be a pro. Consistent work ethic, understands himself, always looking to improve, always had a calming and stabilizing influence for every team that he's played on.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Lopez left side. Pass to DiVincenzo. Hill with some nice D.
Yeah, I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
Crowder, the pass to Olynyk. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Olynyk's
and really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
The Heat trail Dean. Now here's Nunn. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, Greg, New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. The difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. Orchestrate how a team is constructed, but and the reality is this: you become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
And in my opinion, Hill is simply one of the best perimeter defenders. He's got exceedingly long arms, and he does a great job using that length to dissuade passes and to challenge shots.
Bucks leading by 19 points. DiVincenzo passes to Hill. On the wing, Korver. Iguodala against DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 21.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And it's Jones with the ball for Miami. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Being the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Bledsoe dishes to Lopez. And
set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Out to the right wing. Robinson for 3. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for that.
Hughes gets it to go.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I'm going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And it's sent back, but they'll get another chance. In the corner, it's Robinson. Over Middleton. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
1:03 left here in the third quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Middleton's got 10 points.
Middleton's so good under pressure. He's always composed and under control.
Robinson against Middleton. Back to Jones. To halt the run. Adebayo with the ball. Here's Dragic from outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Dragic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything.
Robinson passes to Butler. Back. Inside, it's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And now in trend we go. Makes it off the glass.
6 points. Break is on now. Bledsoe with that outstanding speed. Really good at pushing the pace.
Outside Butler. Back to Dragic. Fires it up. Great look there, but off target. And so it's Milwaukee having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works. More of the same from the first 3 quarters. And the Heat shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Our fourth quarter action under Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the court for the Bucks, Matthews and Middleton, the 2 wings. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. And it's Bledsoe in at the point. In the corner, Middleton with it. Over Butler. And it's Miami with the rebound. Robinson launches it. No good. And Milwaukee. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated.
And on the blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket. That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Bucks shooting the ball with incredible 8% so far. Middleton on the wing. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. That one good for 2.
All of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
There's Dragic with the three. Wasted no time on that one.
And it's almost as if they knew exactly what the D was going to throw at him on that possession.
It's Giannis with the drive and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I absolutely love how Antetokounmpo just has a winning mindset. Consistently to go all the way to the basket. Has to be devastating trying to stop this guy. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Giannis. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Drops in the tray.
Yeah, of laps there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open.
Shot's good by Middleton.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Jones, the pass to Dragic. And Jones.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right pass? Money.
Bledsoe kicks to Matthews. Middleton for three. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNL.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on and on. And you're right, I was blessed alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers, and, you know, going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact, man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. Different era back then, but I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
Shot clock at 5 from deep three-point range, and Jones pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Deep 2 from Robinson. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Bucks have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Milwaukee.
It was a standout performance across the...
Like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less on it.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Antetokounmpo against Jones. Giannis passes to Middleton. Lopez pulls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And you can sense that these fans, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now on the team victory.
Robinson, that's good.
Look, it's always great to get into it. Do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it before the game was out of reach.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. No one near him. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. In the corner, Middleton with it. Drills it from outside.
And, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So no for Milwaukee as they get the win. It was a tail. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And we've got...
Kevin, thank you.
You're right, Dave. That is scary. Thanks for that one. Now, Golden State. Starting five. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers in the backcourt. Green is out there with Chris, and it's Wiggin at the three. And for the Lakers, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Avery Bradley is out, and it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that's a nice pass. The patience of LeBron to let the play develop.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Curry finds Chris, and Chris throws it down.
And once Chris, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
The drive by James, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct.
Now here's Curry to the inside. Here's Chris. Curry passes it to Chris. Thompson outside, passes it to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. And Davis pulls it down. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. And that one's good by LeBron.
The quick first step of James, along with the difference on the drive.
And it's good. LeBron's got 8.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now the Warriors able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
That sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's Bradley on the wing. Back to James. And LeBron throws it down.
The king, timeless, saying, I'm going to keep doing what I up with me.
Here's Chris, and Chris throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's James. He's got 10.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you.
Curry attacking. Thompson right side. Curry is inside. Working on James. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Great D that time. Thompson passes to Chris. Thompson surveying the floor. Thompson is double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there where kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
That was a great job creating in transition. LeBron using his speed puts himself in position to attack.
Now here's Thompson. And there's Chris. That's good on the... Chris has got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good score.
Foul on Avery Bradley. That is his first foul of the game. That's his first personal foul. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Curry on the wing. On the wing, Tommy. Pass to Chris. To the paint, and stolen by James.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a side, but the pass was too late.
Green. Pass to LeBron. Knocked away. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Fires from deep. Curry can't get it to go.
Seeing literally everything he's put up today. You can see why the score is what it is.
2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for your Lakers.
First free throw is good.
You know, the one chink in LeBron's armor, decent but somewhat inconsistent from the free throw line.
He doesn't get the second one. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clocking. Thompson, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Wiggins against LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
With that size and that speed, it's hard not to foul LeBron. That's the only way to slow him down.
Free throw good. And both free throws good for James. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside, and Chris throws it down.
Defensively, all eyes on Clay. Great score, but also able to beat you with the pass.
One drive by LeBron, and the layup is good. LeBron's got 21 in the game. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights, building a big lead here early on.
Green and LeBron. JaVale McGee is out there with Davis, and it's Bradley in at the point guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Left side, Curry. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. James with it, now defended by Wiggins. The putback, Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Green. Going to be a flagrant foul, unnecessary contact. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. The call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Dwight Howard's checked in. Caldwell Pope comes in for Green. And Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for Avery Bradley.
Defense and rebounding coming out of college. Draymond Green has surprised some scally production on the offensive end.
Thompson finds Chris. Back. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Thompson's got 7.
Taking the contact, almost using it to his advantage. Clay able to convert.
James. No. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to get open. His tack down the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him #1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most. We really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process about as enjoyable for, but at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that. The drive by LeBron.
What's so impressive, the defense trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads.
To Thompson. There's Chris. Outside for Curry. Howard with the steal. James against Green, and the dunk by James.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was Sham, topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
The Warriors took a big chance on trading for Wiggins. The Wolves were so desperate to get rid of his contract, they added a top 3 protected first-round pick into the package.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Chris, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got more at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Warriors, in their own right, got rid of D'Angelo Russell's huge contract, but the deal was also about fit.
It was, G.A. At the time, they were looking for a small forward, and Andrew Wiggins put them in the mind of a hair. He's more athletic, though. And then for the Wolves, D'Angelo Russell was a guy they needed in the back. Interesting to see how both these guys' career end up.
Outcalled the Lakers. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Goes. James has got 11 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's good from long range.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter.
And stolen by Wiggins. And there's the call on Howard. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 6. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got 13.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
James in the post, covered by Wiggins. Davis on the follow.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I tell the story in this game.
Outside, Green. Golden State moving it around. Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point. Go to the line to shoot 3. That's on LeBron James. This is his first free throw of the game.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his teammate. What a leader. He's in attack mode, drawing contact now. He didn't do at all in the first quarter.
Here's LeBron coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And in the first quarter, he was consistently getting to the line and really causing headaches for the D. Haven't seen that same type of consistency here in the second.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Warriors trail by 4.
Hey, yo, get off step.
Wing Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second to get your offense going.
What's impressive about Klay Thompson, yes, brothers, but that doesn't mean he has to score to be effective.
Here's LeBron. Lays it up off the glass. LeBron's got 36.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Curry kicks to Green. On the wing, Thompson. Top of the key, Chris. The pass to Curry. Lock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th in this one.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Coming off the pick, LeBron, great composure, knows what he wants, and that's to score.
And so it's LeBron James making...
Kevin, thank you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit.
The show.
We welcome LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 38 points and 1 assist. Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
The move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Chris in at the 5 down low. Here's James, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who we might be considered the best to ever play the game, because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and he is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
It's stolen by Bradley. Deflects the pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Thompson dishes to Wiggins. To the middle. Chris pass to Thompson. Curry outside.
Hey, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked it.
And Davis puts it in.
The problem with keeping AD off the glass is jumps so well. A graceful athlete in action.
Drives in. Back to Thompson. No good. So D that time there from McGee.
Well, how can you not love the continued resurgence? There were some years where he was trying to figure it out. Now he's a big factor team at center.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just put in just a fingertip touch on the ball. Here's LeBron. He's got 39. You know, Smitty, the change from McGee is pretty simple. He got some direction on how to play. Now he does everything he can to play within himself.
That has been a huge difference maker for JaVale McGee. And you know, when he's focused, he can make an impact. Plays in short bursts, but very effective.
On the wing, James. Warriors with the rebound.
A bump this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Wiggins. Good, and it's Green picking. Wiggins has got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Showing patience. The defense. Draymond finds the open man.
3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Bradley against Curry. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Hit a three-point bomb. And now a three-point Warrior lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's James, and he uses the glass on the layup. LeBron's got 43 points.
LeBron taking over on the offensive end, getting into the teeth of the defense, and making a spectacular play.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And kicks to Chris. On the wing, Wiggins. Some nice basket here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Down low and stolen by Wiggins.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Passes it to Green. The 3. And a... by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 10 assists here tonight. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. And the Lakers with another turnover here. Curry looking it over. Thompson for 3. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Curry. The drive by James, and James throws it down.
To the basket right there. But hey, we've come to expect that kind of thing from him.
Chris pass to Wiggins. Outside, Green. Pass to Chris. Stolen by McGee. Leading the way. Finished off the break. James has got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Yep, that one goes.
You gotta love his commitment to drive the basketball to the paint.
Here's LeBron, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do a flagrant on.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. With 1 on the clock.
Wonderful D from Draymond. Just so great at contesting shots. Uneasy for his opponents.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Bradley. Timeout called the Lakers. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
And let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, and listen to Frank Vogel, he's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until the us. Kevin?
Timeout called the Lakers. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Howard in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I mean, even from over here, you can see
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And for the Warriors, their shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall?
Well, this is the thing with Steph. Doesn't just live at the 3-line.
Here's Howard. And the shot goes down. Howard's got his first fast game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no duration yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Nice shot by.
These aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Wiggins against LeBron. And again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
Nothing like that killer instinct when you're trying to attack the rim there and tie this game up. Now things are about to get interesting. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And you can tell for his shot, he just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds. He's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Warriors on D. They lead by to the inside. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And these dunk attempts easy for Howard. All he has to do is rise up, and he's golden.
Curry passes it to Chris. Golden State moving the ball around. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Curry. As that Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D'ing off a little bit.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. All the first 3 points of the game. Up top, Curry. Back to Thompson. Pass to Chris. And Curry has it in the corner. Late in
timeout.
And it's now 23 points for Steph Curry.
Just another reason why we Stephen Curry, his ability to provide baskets in key situations.
And the Lakers call time here.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Klay Thompson.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. JaVale McGee's checked in for Howard. Green comes in for Contavious Caldwell Pope. And it's Avery Bradley in for Kyle Kuzma.
When you need a big bucket, LeBron lives for this one.
Curry passes to Chris. Oh my goodness!
Did you see
the play?
Unbelievable.
You gotta give Chris props there. Although he's young, he isn't afraid of the moment. Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Here's LeBron again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had in this one.
Curry's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gotten all 8 of their shots in the fourth quarter to drop. Truly remarkable. Doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them the lead.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Here's Curry. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Stephen Curry doing a nice job being able to take the contact and still finish the play. Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Chalk up two there. James has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
The indestructible one, LeBron brushing off contact with an easy deuce.
Thompson. Wiggins, right side. He dumps it right over JaVale McGee. Holy cow.
Good job of stepping up there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this.
Laces one from three.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch the moments. With the game on the line, who better to turn to than Thompson for a big shot? It lives for the big moment.
James up top. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
Cool under pressure. Terrific job nailing those two free throws there.
36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of two is good. That will put them up by 2. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Curry, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on JaVale McGee.
He is a massive draw in house. One, you have to close out on this jump shot, and he drew the contact by jumping into you.
How fantastic was that? Game's over, but he gets it done.
Outside. Hits again.
And this game has his name written all over.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Timeout called. They're behind by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time at the buzzer.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight. For the Clippers, they've got Paul George. Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ivica Zubac, and it's Beverly in at the 1. And for Milwaukee, Middleton are the forward tandem. The backcourt comprised of Bledsoe and Matthews. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. And Giannis throws it down.
Now always playing on fast forward. Bledsoe kicks off the break with a beautiful...
Special kind of athlete.
And 3 separate knee surgeries in the rear view. But his teammates call him Ferrari. The way he's built, a muscle accurate.
Now Middleton. Paul George missing from long range. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
Leonard on the wing. It's George on the wing. And George with the stuff.
Boy, that open look set up by Kawhi, probably the most underrated aspect of his game.
Here's Bledsoe. The shot open. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
No problems knocking that one down.
Well, you can tell that Mr. Morris doesn't lack for confidence. This guy is ready to shoot as soon as it touches his hands.
Bledsoe kicks to Middleton. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Bledsoe passes to Giannis.
Well, just an easy move, all set up by the passing instincts of Eric Bledsoe.
LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the quarter. George dishes to Morris. It's Solon. And now Matthews pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Shot's good by Bledsoe.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
Leonard looking around. Out of bounds, Clippers. Puts it up off the inbound. 1 up, 1 down. His first shot this game.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
And it's Bledsoe off the drive. Here's Giannis. And it's sent back by Leonard. Here's George, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. Greg, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love the gist of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. They're about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, style and the way in which the game was played was so different all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best. And I think that's what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys.
Yes,
the truly
yes.
great ones form at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your ability. Had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Those defenders just get gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
From deep. Leonard inside. That gives them the lead. Morris has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter. Bledsoe against Beverly. Right side out of Kumbo. Outside for Bledsoe. Middleton outside on the clock. Unable to get that one. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Leonard, the pass to Zubac. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Leonard attacking, and the dunk by Zubac.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Now here's Bledsoe. Over in the corner, Matthews. His three-pointers off the mark. Middleton against something else.
Have mercy.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo, and just miss after miss right now.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going self with the miss.
Covered by Giannis. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
The third free throw shot of the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And now that we've gotten a chance to see it in slow-mo, I think the ruling...
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles, what have they been doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Patrick Ivica Zubac is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's George in position. And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one.
And he's all over that shot, has it read the whole way and gets the position to make a play.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Korver, no luck. Clippers leading by 8. And here is Shamet. Now here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Adding to their advantage, find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one that's most important for a great coach is consistency. You can coach a lot of different ways. You can win a lot of different ways. But sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there to get these men to buy in.
Patterson against Ilyasova. Williams scanning the floor. Solid play in the low block, and that Williams has got his first bucket of the night.
This guy is as good a shot making the league. Lou Williams doing work.
Ilyasova throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Well, small frame, but big game. Lou Williams in the paint.
Williams against DiVincenzo. Sinks the three-point.
I tell you what, he's got an unreal feel for that corner three to give him that shot uncontested.
Harrell finds Williams. And he banks in the layup. Patterson's got his first points in this one.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now. Wouldn't see 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Hill passes to Korver. Hill drives in. Nice concentration to hit the double.
Hill mixes speed so well, so good at getting into the paint, finishing at the rim.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down. That basket from Korver. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Now, here's Shamet, guarded closer. On the wing, Williams. Lopez covering. Shots.
And they are attacking the rim
and getting great results.
Here's Hill. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on that's on Lou Williams.
Well, the burst of speed to get to the cup, George Hill making the defense hit him.
And he makes the first. A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Both free throws good from Hill. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Beverly puts it on the deck, drives to the cup, and will get to the free throw line.
Eric Bledsoe is checked in for Milwaukee. He's perfect from the line this time. Bucks trail by 4. And by Bledsoe.
This guy, one of the most explosive drivers in the game. Eric Bledsoe leaving nothing to chance.
Passes it to George. And that one, good.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Bledsoe against Beverly. Middleton for 3. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. Bledsoe's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. In the league and helping his team space the floor.
Nobody near Leonard back, but that 3 is off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 5th now. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. In the corner, Middleton with it. The kick out to Matthews. Takes a 3. It's hauled in, but outside, George. 3-point range. George has got 14 points for the game.
Well, the 3 ball has become one of the best attributes that Paul George brings to the table. Great form, great touch.
So that'll be it for the fairly even. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Paul George taking care of business in this one. He had 14 points and 1 rebound. He came in with something to prove to you. That's all for now. Say good.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, unable to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from George.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. Young guy has done just that.
Matthews and Middleton, the 2 wings. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. And it's Bledsoe in at the point guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's George. Floats it up there for Harrell. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Throw it up and let Montrezl Harrell finish.
Leonard against Giannis. Bledsoe dishes to Antetokounmpo. Bledsoe kicks to Giannis. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Giannis. Leonard. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Now it's a 6.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Matthews finds Middleton. Puts up a 3. With the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. George passes to Morris. Takes it out to Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Well, this guy is such a physical presence. Kawhi, phenomenal at finishing on this great touch and great length.
Here's Giannis. And they cut at the line for one more coming up.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position.
Yeah, I mean, 2 very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley and then get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country, if was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver. I miss
and
going
Seattle,
to
right? Let's get back in
and
both
Seattle.
those cities.
Exactly. Bledsoe dishes to Lopez. Here's Giannis, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Clipper lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket for Middleton.
That's how you share the rock, even time again.
Morris, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Bledsoe. Bledsoe's got 6 assists now in the game. And GA Chris Middleton over his career, much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. That's up in the wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt.
Near the three-point line, it's Morris, and the jumper falls for him. Morris has got 8 points.
Williams is the all-time leader in points off the bench, but don't sleep on his passing game. What an assist.
And Bledsoe, here we go, can't hit from in close.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low.
Out to Morris, all sorts of time. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And you can see he just overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Lopez outside. For 3, Middleton. That one's not. The Clippers go the other way with it. They've led by as much as 10. Williams against Bledsoe. Shots good by Williams.
Boy, the dribble to him, such a special aspect to what he does.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Pass to Middleton. We've got 28 seconds. Here's Bledsoe, and the jam by Bledsoe.
Yeah, that is a 6'1" frame, but serious athleticism. That dunk, an easy one for Mr. Bledsoe.
Now George. He's got 14. Over in the corner, Williams. He can't hit that time. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Clippers ahead, leading by 3. Now let's take a look at our presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, Williams and Shamet are the guard set. Reggie Jackson out there with Patrick Patterson. And it's Harrell in it. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Harrell. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The pass to Shamet. Jackson down low. Low when they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. DiVincenzo against Harrell. Hill passes to Court. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Shamet kicks to Jackson. Back to Shamet. Nailed from three-point land.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson. Using his poise and vision to make a play.
Here's Hill. That one good for 2.
You love how each side has risen challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Williams, and it's sent back by Lopez.
You have to be a fan of how Robin Lopez refuses to give any shot a free pass. He'll block and challenge anything.
Hill with it. And they pick up 2. Hill's got 4 points this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Finds Harrell. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Jackson against Corver. Jackson, that's good.
And Jackson finished closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Okay, well, let's check in with this.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. Not how this game is going. He said you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin will sit out on their shooters a little more effectively.
Morris outside. Outside, George. Banked in off the glass. And now a 9-point Clipper lead.
Well, how about that killer instinct? Paul George understanding he's got it going right now, very confident in his abilities.
And it's Giannis missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. George looking over the floor. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Clippers lead by 11.
Boy, not only can Paul George get off the dribble drive, but you see the strength to absorb the contact and finish. Nice.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks miss again. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Leonard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And Giannis throws it.
I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
George dishes to Leonard. Pass to Beverly. Takes the three. And another three for the Clippers.
And we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Clippers.
You know, finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Kevin, they got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Bledsoe against Zubac. Deflected and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. DiVincenzo against George. It's good. And the Clippers lead by 18.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that.
The three from Hill. The shot comes out. So the Clippers winning this one easily. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. Jimmy Butler is out there with Jones. Then it's Robinson, 1. And for Los Angeles, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward. Bradley is out there with Green, and it's McGee in at the center position. Now here's Dragic. Davis with it. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Somebody didn't get the memo. You left a clear lane for LeBron.
Dragic kicks to Robinson. Loads it up for Adebayo. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
LeBron James on the wing. James throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here is Robinson. Outside Dragic. We played just over a minute here in the first. Jones finds Adebayo. Excellent D that time there from McGee.
A lot of defenders back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time off.
The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Good on the.
There is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo, not flashy.
The drive by James. And LeBron's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Not just the accurate, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Jones the pass to Robinson. And that won't go. Missing. The Lakers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's McGee.
Well, that's a good job by Avery Bradley, recognizing that he had an open teammate. Good position.
Dishes to Robinson. Off target with his 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field shooting. And James throws it down.
What a burst of speed. LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Robinson dishes to Dragic. A stupendous finish in traffic. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to be that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across. Mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces. But title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Now, here's Green. No points in the game yet for him. The shot's good from LeBron.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Now from Dragic. Lakers leading by 6. James finds Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
What vision by LeBron, always willing to give up the ball. They're just hitting a wide open teammate.
LeBron against Dragic. Adebayo passes to Dragic. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by Dragic. Lakers have gone 7 of 12 in the first quarter. To the paint, and McGee kicks to Davis. James against Butler. Outside for Davis, 6 to shoot. James with the bucket. James has got 12.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's Dragic with the 3. Rebounded by McGee. James in the post. Working on Jones. LeBron, good. 14 points for him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, They might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor out there with Kendrick Nunn. And there's Hill. Then it's Olynyk. And it's Crowder in at the 4 spot. Here's Iguodala. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Green outside. Green's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. Now, here's Nunn. For 3, Olynyk. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron's got his 7th tonight. And James throws it down.
LeBron James, here's the report, Kevin. Still athletic.
On the wing, it's Iguodala. Guarded by Green. Will it go? Oh, this one for 3. That shot misses. And it's the Lakers the other way. Here's LeBron. That shot is good. He's taken from the field tonight.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Right side Hill. Pass to Crowder. Plenty of space. And again.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting 50% from there.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends.
It's stolen by Davis. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop. And James throws it down.
How about the instincts defensively? AD skilled at understanding and use those arms to get steals.
Hill looking around. On the wing, it's Iguodala. Lakers.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Trying to get something going. And Davis pulls it. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
This looks so easy for LeBron James, a powerhouse who can score from there.
Ball's knocked loose. None. And Andre Iguodala with the slam.
Yeah, I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Lakers leading by 23.
Kendrick Nunn playing at Southside Chicago's Simeon High. That's the exact same high school where one Derrick Rose came from. He also played alongside Jabari Parker, 4 state titles there.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And the titles an Illinois record. Made it 7 total in 6.
That's unbelievable stuff, and that's probably why there's great reason why Kendrick Nunn's jersey hangs there in the Raiders. Only 4 players have gotten that honor.
Some changes for the Lakers. Dwight Howard. He's checked in for JaVale McGee. Caldwell Pope comes in for Green. And Kyle. Here's Adebayo. And the officials call goaltending the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but it was on the way down.
And stolen by Butler. And it's Dragic with a wide open look. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And now here comes Robinson leading the break. There's Dragic with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 19-6 run. And it goes down 2 points. LeBron's got 30 points.
Defensively, that's what you're trying to prevent. And LeBron James is too good.
Dragic gets the bucket.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Davis drives in. A shot off that time. Jones. Here's Butler. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of... 26 seconds left in the first half. And finished off by LeBron.
A good decision right there from Dwight. Excellent awareness on that particular play.
Outside, Jones. Robinson for three. And the Heat, another three.
And we always teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Lakers shooting their first free throws here tonight. Free throw good, LeBron.
Interesting to watch LeBron James at the line through the years. Has tried many different free throw strokes. Not a bad free throw shooter, but always tinkering.
Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 34 points. And that should...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
We'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. You know, winning that championship as you did, Greg, for UNLV. Many people don't remember you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of it, to be honest with you. It was pretty hazy. I lost 19 pounds course of the season. I was championship night. I was 168 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah. Oh, I was wired shut for 8 weeks. Didn't miss a game, but I tell you what, I do that today. But, you know, it did turn out well with the championship.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno State, correct?
Yes, yeah. Got my legs taken out from under me and broke the fall with my face. Yeah.
LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Kyle Ford in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
The Heat shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Robinson for three, and the three ball is good. Robinson's got 6.
Man, the triples keep falling in a row.
Kuzma kicks to Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer. LeBron, no good. And there's the call on Howard. That is his first foul of the game. The Heat trail by 20. Dragic finds Robinson. Back to Dragic. And stolen by James. Now the Lakers on the break.
A great job by LeBron in that instance at getting some contact and then going straight into the foul.
Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Second free throw, no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. Outside Dragic. The pass to Robinson.
And the quickness and long arms of KCP, he does a good job of...
And that one drops. LeBron's got 37.
Shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Dragic the pass to Adebayo. From deep. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic. Dragic has got 4 assists now tonight.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
And it's in there. Davis has got 4-point quarter.
are unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Robinson for three. That one misses. And the Lakers going the other way now. Caldwell Pope. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5. It's stolen by Dragic. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Off target from outside.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
The drive by LeBron.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Outside Robinson for the three. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Time for some consideration in the passing. Just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's James. An old check there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there. Tricked them. Got them in the air. And then gets himself to the free throw line.
Free throw good, James. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And both free throws for LeBron. And Nunn has got the ball here for Miami. There's the dish to Hill. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Kuzma against Nunn. 5 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got his first bucket in this one.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be in 100 years from now. Trust me.
James drops in the layup for two.
Down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Iguodala against Caldwell Pope. That's tipped. Fires for three. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he gets it to go. James has got...
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
It's Crowder on the wing. Down low, here's Hill, and it's sent back by Howard.
Well, Dwight Howard attempts easily leaping up to throw that one away.
On the wing, Hill for three. Rebounded by Howard. Lakers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Count it. James has got 13 points in the second half.
Starting to really work the ball inside.
Passes to Nunn. And here is Olynyk. Pulls it up. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect...
Those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Got out there. We've got Jay Crowder. Kendrick Nunn out there with Iguodala. Then there's Hill. Olynyk in at center. Looking at current NBA players, the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more. They got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did.
Well, you don't become this good in this league unless you put in a lot of hard work, and there's some evidence that Jimmy Butler has done that through the years.
And another one falls. Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And here's Olynyk from the arc. A rebound by the Lakers.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Free throw good, James. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here.
Robinson against Green. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times. That bucket in the paint.
Free throw good, Green.
A relatively rare trip to the free throw line for Green, averaging just 1 attempt per game over the course of his career.
Robinson misses. Knocks it loose. Here's James, and got it! Another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
The offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here. Dragic dishes to Olynyk. Back to Dragic. Can they get it? And the dunk by Olynyk.
Yeah, he can surprise you around the rim. Olynyk has some lift.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal. And he needs to stay. It's going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. In the corner, it's Robinson. LeBron drives in and finished off by LeBron.
Danny Green is such a fantastic system player, and this is a pretty fantastic system. Seeing how well.
Robinson misses.
And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
They get it back. McGee, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And that's the fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up opportunities again and again. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Settle him out there.
And Bradley gets it to go.
I like Avery Bradley cashing in from there. Get it done around the basket.
Timeout called, the Heat.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. Everyone else on the court looked like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He sure has. Given this kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. There's the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. McGee's got 6 rebounds now. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. And a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually ends up with free throws.
He's off on the second. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his second.
That's good from McGee.
At the line for your Lakers, McGee.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Heat have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And it's Robin's. Lakers have gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. Shoot as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for LeBron. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance in books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
And this was one that I thought an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
Just does a great job of looking for space, taking advantage of what the defense is giving you. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And it's good, 2 points. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Gets the pass to Robinson. No good on the three.
Just not sure if he halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. Decisive victory for the club tonight.
And it's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hill. .26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron. It's good.
Impressive job by the players, coaches. Discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Hill finds Olynyk. The kick out to Dragic. And again, it's the Heat missing. James in the post. Good on the shot.
That's so difficult to stop him. Even when you hit him or pull at him or tug him or talk to him, well, none of it works.
So it's easy. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Now Golden State's starting five. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with, and it's Wiggins in at the three. And for the Clippers, Patrick Beverley out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Zubats in at the five. Paint out to Morris. Outside, George. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop and careening off the glass. And George, here we go. Outside Leonard. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
And Chris.
I mean, he can wow you with his passes. I mean, that's as good of a pass as any three-pointer Curry's going to hit.
George passes to Leonard. Stolen by Thompson. From deep three-point range, and there's Stephen Curry. George double-teamed. The pass to Leonard. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. 4-on-3 break. And Thompson gets it to go.
Oh, man, you got to love seeing Thompson flex his muscles on these shots. Doing well to power through the defense.
And so invaluable to your offense to have somebody like Klay Thompson spacing the floor.
I've said it, and I'll keep saying it. The most underrated player in the league, shooting 42% from beyond the arc for his career now. But what's amazing is in 8 full years, he's never shot below 40 from 3 in one single season. And he'll lock you down on D if any can claim that.
Offensive rebound.
Those are chances you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Launches a three. Another three for Golden State.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
Wow, and really, when Morris gets ahead of steam behind him, look out, just a remarkable finish.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
And this offense, perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now, if they can't miss, we'll see how long they can make this last.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
George against Thompson. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Chris finds Green. Get around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's George. That one, no good. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Here's Wiggins. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And it's George missing.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
It's a completely new group for Los Angeles. 1:19 left here in the opening quarter. Williams kicks to shot. And again, no good by the Clippers. Warriors leading by 11. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Lou Williams.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. Green against Patterson. On the clock. Shamet, good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for.
Thompson outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Not really as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Shamet, the pass to Williams. A second chance effort. And he sinks the layup.
What a scorer this guy is. Inside, outside, mid-range. Williams is capable of doing damage anywhere.
Thompson from long range. Outside for Curry. It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, 1 quarter of action so far. And the Warriors got this game stats-wise.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Williams and Shamet are the guard set. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Patrick Patterson. And it's man in at the 3 spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Nice shot by Thompson.
And the quick trigger on full display. Thompson needs only a little breathing room to fire.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Paul George, he's checked in for the... They get a hand on it. To the left side wing. And Patterson kicks to Williams. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And such a nimble ball handler. Williams makes quick work of getting down the lane, and he'll drive all night long.
He passes it to Chris. Tom's looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Chris. Great D that time from Harold. Clippers trail by 7. Here's George. The shot's good.
A guy with George's focus, contact, he won't let the defender disrupt his rhythm.
On the wing, Thompson. Curry against George. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got 6.
And now that's how you start a fast and how you finish it.
Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by Patterson. For Los Angeles, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second.
And it feels like Curry could play as long as he wants.
Why not? The thing you never lose is your jump shot. Plus, Steph, he can beat you with instinct, awareness, rather than relying on his explosive athleticism. And if his team keeps their offensive style of play, he can play for fast.
And no good by Golden State.
Come on, you got to get up on him and play some defense. They will get away with that next time.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. He has the toughest offense to stop in the NBA.
You know, in their heyday, it was the Warriors, no doubt about it. Now, though, things are changing a little bit. The Bucks seem to be amazing. Honest, the Rockets with that 1-2 punch of Harden and Westbrook is incredible. And don't sleep on the Lakers right now. There's a few of them out there that I would lose a lot of sleep over trying to.
Yeah, I'm glad you included the 2 LA teams. Back to Curry from downtown. And the Warriors.
He had 2 3-pointers in the opening quarter. It hasn't been able to connect yet here in the second.
And the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Clippers making a change here. George is checked in. Beverly the pass to Zubac. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
And the dunk by Zubac.
The feed from George couldn't be better. The timing, the placement, everything about that point.
Here's Curry. And the shot goes down. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
And providing the score, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by the Clippers.
Right side, George. Leonard on the wing, covered by Wiggins. Leonard, no luck. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing. Chris kicks to Green. Pass to Curry. Stolen by Beverly. Morris outside. Dishes it to George. Knocked loose. Outside Leonard. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson outside. Golden State moving the ball around. And Chris throws it down.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker more than just a scorer.
George with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And Morris throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Gonna fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, with the defense right there, with the score this tight.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
George passes to Beverly. 23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. To shoot. Leonard, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 14 seconds left here in the second. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. On the wing, Thompson fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Yeah, you see the athleticism George had on that dunk. It's so quick and explosive. Gets to the rim in an instant.
Klay Thompson. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be basketball following.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, Golden State had no problems getting going. Shaq, so many fans know Steph for the... That's all for now.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did, be more than a handful.
Yeah, the defense didn't do a very good job of staying. See if they make an adjustment.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gate Up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Green. Also, Marquise Chris is out there. Klay Thompson is out there with Wiggins. And the point. The pass to Bowman. He kicks it to Green. Here's Bowman. Thompson outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Bowman. Chris in the post. Harrell on him. It's on the shot clock. Thompson passes to Chris. Wiggins right side. Over Harrell. And the shot is long. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Mann. Nothing yet on this for him. And the wide open shot from Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Is with a foul. That's his first foul. A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Stephen Curry's checked in for the Warriors. And George kicks to Zubats. He dishes it to Beverly. Lays it up off the glass.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Warriors leading by 7. To the middle. And there's Chris. That's good on the assist by Curry. Chris has got 6.
And this is where Chris does a considerable amount of damage. Feels comfortable taking those interior shots.
Outside for George. Beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
Rock solid start for him. I mean, they're 3 for 3 since coming out of the locker room.
Outside, Green. Thompson for 3. And another 3. Golden State.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team. And last one for Draymond. Suffered a series of injuries, and no one hates to lose more than that guy.
Yeah, and even when he did play, because his teammates were around, he was exposed at some points, and he was frustrated at the time. But that's in the past. Who cares about that? Now he's right back to compete.
Curry passes to Chris. And here is Curry. Here's Wiggins. He is hauled in by Beverly. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. On Trez Harrell, he's checked in for Zubats. Curry against Leonard. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. That's good, and the Warriors into 4 on the bucket from Beverly.
And Beverly has wonderful moves and has a great... I've got to love how he rises up with plenty of confidence.
And you don't want to give up too often.
Morris kicks to Harrell. A 3 from Leonard. Harrell the pass to Morris. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting in a position now to succeed.
Anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, they're more assertive and it's physical.
It's Curry with the drive. 6 to shoot. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Oh, under intense defensive pressure, Steph rises above.
Leonard against Curry. George. The tie. Leonard, no luck.
Well, it's shots. I don't think the deficit's going to get any smaller.
And just a big-time shot-blocking threat. Leonard's instincts on defense are just mind-boggling. Knows when.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Top of the key. Yes, that goes in. Just got 11.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire, but then comfortable in the pick and roll.
And the basket by Curry.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
And George, here we go. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. George has got 7 now in this quarter. The shot by Curry, no good. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
And the soft-spoken Leonard is now an elite talent in this league, an athletic forward who leads by example.
Oh, not many.
Oh, and that's a...
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. While we State Farm assist of the game.
Glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter shooter-back basketball. Paul George is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Marcus Morris. Then there's Harrell. And it's Beverly in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Chris kicks to Thompson. Back to Chris. Golden State moving the ball around. Green, the pass to Curry. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Last thing they want to be doing right now is giving away possessions. I mean, turnovers can kill you in this kind of game.
Leonard attacking to take the lead. Out to Morris. George looking over the floor. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Oh, you hate to let those easy chances slip through you.
Here's Green. The shake. Wiggins trying to free himself up. Back to Chris. And Chris throws it down hard.
And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
And the call on the shot.
Clearly a foul.
That free throw good from George. And both free throws good for Paul George.
And, you know, you go back to that horrific leg injury in Vegas 2014.
Timeout.
Paul George hasn't just made it back to the NBA. He's come back a better player.
And the Clippers call time here. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Oh, yeah, no question what they'll be talking about in this timeout. They need to figure out some way to slow him down.
Zubac is checked in for Harrell. Patterson comes in for Morris. And it's Williams in for Patrick Beverly. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. Yes, they're now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All out win this game. Fellas?
Thank you, David. It's been a tight one so far, this game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Oh, that was something else. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls conviction is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of Greg, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
George against Thompson. Leonard with no one around. Offline with his 3.
Now, you don't see that very often. A wide open 3 is usually like a layup for him.
Wiggins drives in. Pass to Chris. Outside, Green. Here's Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, Mr. Get Buckets. It's unbelievable how many of these come.
Zubac the pass to George. Left side, Williams. Nix, he's yet to miss from the field.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again. Well, he doesn't always show a lot of emotion, but Thompson with an assassin's been.
A shot by George, wide open. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Outside Leonard. Patterson against Wiggins. The kick out to Williams. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Even for a player who's not a three-point shooter, I mean, that's a shot you got to knock down.
And Green slams it in.
He's got the app of this kind of pressure. You know, Draymond loves the big moment.
Here's George. That one goes. Count it. George has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins to Curry. On the wing, Wiggins. And a great assist by goes in. And the Warriors lead by 6. This could be a turning point.
Possession right here.
Yes!
And guys, that's the man you want in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments.
And good that time.
Oh, great flow to that possession. 2 players totally in sync with each other.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors. .35 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Curry passes to Chris. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. There's the pass to Curry. Golden State moving it around. And it's Green missing.
Can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you'd work for at the offensive end.
Outside, the dish to Green. And a deep 3 from Curry. It falls.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production.